My
all I can
intelligence is
say-
8.
All I can say is expect gaslighting from me in the end.
We were gonna opening up at the 5th. Shino's so eager to get out of the call, plays Final Fantasy. He is like low-key addicted to it. I think that's what he spent all night playing while he's been up for 24 hours.
Be the most surprising.
What is it? What day was that? So from Wednesday to Thursday, I didn't sleep until like 7 p.m. But because I did that on purpose, because I wanted to be awake today.
Right.
So I like from like sunset to like 8 a.m.
Sure, it's pretty.
Just like over, I slept over 12 hours, which is good. I wanted that. That's why I did it the way that I did it.
But I think the funniest part of this, I think you'll have a lot of art practice if you try to draw the snake lady. Including if you try to draw them from the hips down.
I mean, our minimum will be shoulder down.
Mm-hmm. I hope you don't draw the full thing, because that's going to be awkward to position the front side.
Or for reactive, I certainly won't, but I'll probably do some illustrations eventually.
Mm-hmm.
I use something to keep myself from interrupting.
Yeah?
No, I draw, or it's also just like it helps me concentrate to draw.
Multitasking. That part I get. Just the interrupt part, it's like...
I'm being silly by saying that. I'm being silly by saying that. I'm just being over dramatic. Because I do interrupt quite a bit, but that's mostly just because I like get excited.
Yeah, that's fair. Just like me saying stuff in the background.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's close out the watch together. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on the controller. I'll stay here for a bit until you either get a message back or you've gotta go. Or we can move over to Final Fantasy. But I don't think anybody's going to Final Fantasy anytime soon. Or unless I just now got...
vibing in here.
No, that's from Silver. I was like, unless I now finally got a response, but nope. So this is Murder Mystery. Let's see. Did I not? I fixed it. Thank you, Silver, but I think I fixed it. Just might need to refresh, because I definitely have it already. Unless, yeah, I have it already set. I have the model still on for fun. Thanks. What's the additional thing you sent? Oh. Base battle. What other interesting things? Well, I'll do what I need to do here, and then maybe I'll do some drawing. I don't know, because I am kind of in an artsy mood. This day, the artsy mood was from last night was spurred by the sleep deprivation, but that's why I was able to do so well on the cipher. Mad ramblings from actual madness.
I mean, if you want to do arty stuff, I'm not going to stop doing arty stuff in chat.
No, yeah, I'm gonna just get my, like, what I need to get done first, and then I might switch to drawing, but we'll see if I ever get a response. I mean, it's only been, like, a day and a half of no responses. It's just me being overly sensitive.
So do you want to know the funniest thing?
Mm-hmm.
With the The fucking Naga race. They
Mhm.
have natural weapons of like a bite and a constrict attack.
Mhm.
I'm not going to like enforce it for stuff that really shouldn't be able to, because it'd be stupid. The constrict attack doesn't have a size limit to what I can grapple and restrain with it.
I mean, assumably it has to be your size or smaller. Or if not, a size smaller.
Most grapples are either a size bigger or less.
Well, then maybe
at
that
max.
then. Yeah.
Let me show you the wording of it, because it is again just a silly wording thing that I'm not going to enforce. If Psycho says no, you can only grapple up to a large or smaller, then yeah, makes sense. But with the base wording there, it's literally, if I hit with it, it's grappled and then restrained. It could easily break out, but that's its action. Hopefully no one has claustrophobia.
Or snake phobia. Oh.
Stretch. Would that still apply to like Lamias and like Naga type people?
It depends what part of the snake I guess you're afraid of.
I
If it's
think
the
most
head.
people are actually like afraid of like the upper part of the snake, less the actual like snake part.
I mean, similarly, you got fangs in there.
Yes. I imagine they are like a. I guess the best way to put it is like vipers, where they can like fold back.
Does she also have human teeth, or does she just have like mush mouth?
I imagine it's because it's still a humanoid body, a mix of human and then like.
So human teeth, but with fangs like behind the human teeth that can fold out.
Yeah, imagine that your canines could fold forward and then be replaced with fangs. Is what's going through my mind, and I'm thinking about it, and that's horrifying. And also probably, you know, the capability to open jaw wide to bite. Haha, funny snake going home.
Hunts, and then the map thing. Well, when I have everybody, or at least when I have Jitter, I will at least want to do it with Jitter. I don't know if I kind of want to include. So I got I have an item in my inventory that is worth 200,000 gil.
Nice.
But it's a minion raffle thing, I think. Let me see what you can get from it. Unhidden leather map. But I assumably in the party it's like shared or something, so it'd be kind of unfortunate if it's
not.
Or if it is shared a little bit, because it's like then I don't get that I'm not the one guaranteed to get it, even though it's my 200,000k item.
I'd say look it up in case.
Yeah, but it's fine if somebody in the party gets it. I'll let it be random, because the maps are a fun little
I mean, I'd still say
activity.
Look it up in case it is just only you that gets it.
I should also check what areas it can go to. I just realized, because it's a level.
It might be just an area you can't get to.
Yeah,
currently.
There are some that do that, and you have to sacrifice the map after that, and that would be a lost 200k for nothing. Either that, or I might hand it to a party member who has access or will get access. To the but it says level 50. I'm gonna check which areas it can go to real quick, because I just realized that it might. I didn't think about that. But it is a 200k item.
Oh think that's the way to describe them. You know how Xavier acts rich?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that, but the person's actually rich. Or was actually rich.
My character or your character?
Yes.
Oh.
Up to you if you want to do that for yours, but that was me for mine.
I mean, he was rich for 30 years. Or with somebody who was rich for 30 years. So let's see. The things it can give are Spriggan Cat, Polarized Blast. So, one of the minions is called Nutkin.
Yeah.
It's a little, like, chipmunk with a nut. Let's see. Is that the only minion that this drops? I thought it had more.
The phrasing is gonna sound weird. Technically, the party could milk the character I'm playing.
God, yeah.
For poison and venom. Nothing else, chat. Don't fucking think that way, weirdo. Cause... Snake. And also, that's weird. No. Xena?
Oh, I'm reading, sorry.
Okay, he just entirely went quiet.
Sorry, I'll see how much that minion is for it, because it's just one minion. It's the Nutkin. How valuable is the Nutkin?
Oh no, how valuable is the nut Zenon?
We will find out. I gotta go to Hunker's Alley. It's gotta be more than 200k if the maps go for 200k and it's the only thing of value that drops for them. Nutkins are only 42k.
Yeah.
That might be better just to sell this map.
How much does the map sell for?
A lot.
Is there anything else that the map gives, or is it just that minion?
I mean, there's a Spriggan Cap too.
Because it might be one is low price, one is exceedingly high price.
214,000k for the map. What was the Spriggan hat called? Unless I'm like looking at the details wrong, I think you can only get like crystals and the. Let's see, so there's crystals, animal fat, whetstones, different crafting materials, exquisite buttons. Unless you get like a lot of it, I don't know how much you get. Glass, mariner's cotton, maybe the Spriggan cap? Though I don't know how much you get of all these things.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's also for an achievement in the... Okay, the Spriggan cap is the thing that's worth but it's only worth 220. I guess I'll get it and I'll I'll use it just to use it with everybody, because that's the more fun part of that, is just using it with everybody. I'm gonna, let's see, I'm gonna go out and get my next one. Sounds like going to take my bounties. Message. Oh, it's a message from Silver. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what it drops when we do it. But I have a feeling it'll be a very disappointing trip. I'm gonna go get another one for the day. I did slightly wonder if it was okay to kill someone in a place I established was like the safe zone, but I guess that also kind of does build some fear that like the safe zone isn't completely safe.
That there's a possibility of something going wrong and we could actually die.
Yeah. But though the way Shino reacted to it was a bit more extreme than I wanted.
To me it seems about right for Shino.
Let's go back into my... Found it on the first try. Okay.
I feel like the tonal shift of scrap, low here, and then this will be interesting to say the least.
Got two good maps. I should stow away the expensive one just in case. I can get another one from the map that I've got on me today. If I don't get a reply from Soul by 2, I will use the map I just got. Or I might message Jitter and see if she wants to use maps. Yeah, let's see. I don't like though that the maps are limited to like one every 16 hours that you can find on your own.
Okay. Yeah, map grinding is, I think, one of the later game stuff that is pain.
No, it's just more of an old feature that's kind of, whatchamacallit, it's kind of like a redundant, or like not good or not good isn't the right word, an old feature, I think.
Outdated.
Yeah, outdated. I think it's an outdated feature that they've just kept. Sorry, drop anything very good. Now that I've got the thing, I don't think there's any other hidden bonus ones on this map. Besides just getting the fire crystals. And for the map, you just gotta go to a place where there's hidden things or whatever, and you can, or where there's level 50 gathering spots. Then it's like a chance every 16 hours to get one. The one I just got is the same one that gave me the green map before. Because to get the 200k map, you had to use a map, and like only CERN maps drop it.
I see.
And I got another one of those maps now. But though if I do it with someone in the party, they can like take the other map, so I don't have to worry about doubling up or whatever. So I think maybe I'll just message Jitter and see if she's gonna play tonight or not. Because she was the one who was the most hyped about the maps. Or if I should just... I'll wait to save them tomorrow. I'll save them till tomorrow. I'll put the... the one that's... I can maybe get a dupe of tomorrow into the retainer. Unless they show up today, in which case we can do it today. But if they all don't show up today, then I'll just wait for tomorrow. And if nobody shows up tomorrow, then I will text Jitter and be like, do you want to do maps?
Understandable.
But I could get a dupe of in there. Because unfortunately you can't hold dupes of the maps. Maybe the unhidden leather, because there's a, let me see if the other one had a number. Oh, okay, maybe with the unhidden one you can, but the time, or the other ones you can't because there's no number on them. Okay, guess I'll draw for now until I get either a response or 2 o'clock comes around. I'm gonna switch to my Moogle reactive, and then we can move to the other Discord, and then I'll work on the D&D reactives. A little bit, or at least concepting for them, because I don't know if I want to do it. I should probably do them on the iPad just for art style consistency's sake. Fix my reactive. Put on the screen.
Are we going into yours, or are we going to go into the F5?
We'll go to fifth in a sec. I'm just gonna change my reactive to the Moogle. So the other text is also a warning against Xenon, but it's like obscured. The black text is also a warning against Xenon.
I mean, I don't think Lohir particularly cares if they're evil.
I mean, Lohir is still in favor of his patron, so he has nothing to fear.
To be fair, Lohir also probably doesn't fear losing favor, because... Look, he is currently chasing trying to become immortal.
I was gonna say, he thinks he's got favor with the Leech God.
Like, let's say I did lose favor with Lohir. I feel like other gods would still take him and be like, yes.
Well, I haven't even decided if the Weaver system took Silver or something else happened. What happened to her? Or what happened to Amelia, rather? Like if it's just the Weaver, but I think maybe the Weaver system did not take her. Something else happened. Something outside of Xenon's control.
What? No, really?
But I haven't decided what that thing is. Oh, one potential idea for now that like it doesn't no longer has the time slot would be either that you guys can like take commissions, air quotes, and just that you guys can make like teams with each other to like take a mission and ask me for a mission or whatever, and it can be like a differently scheduled game or something. That's one idea. We'll see. Or just do it whenever there's a time slot for it and just come up with like different. Maybe I'll post like missions or something, I don't know. And we can just have them be completed via like text roleplay.
Fair enough. God, I decided to do a Yu-Gi-Oh match, and this guy is just pulling out all the stops of like board clearing. Like, buddy, have a deck, not make the entire thing clear the board. That's not fun to fight.
Thank you for following Icy Webs. Hello. I am playing Final Fantasy, but I'm about ready. I'm gonna like stay in Final Fantasy, but I'm gonna switch to a drawing stream for a bit because there's like people that I'm maybe supposed to play Final Fantasy with. We had like a loose agreement, so I don't know if we're playing today or tomorrow. And for now, I'm just working on finding a place to stand. Maybe I'll go up to the.
Also, I'm fighting the Phoenix
castle.
deck you were talking about.
Yeah, I like the Phoenix deck.
That's a good deck. I'm just sitting here
fun.
like, yay, I love having everything continuously broken. Free.
I mean, it's got a lot of board wipe cards.
Yeah, I can tell.
Because it functions via, like,
I
stuff
have
like
been
that.
board wiped several times now.
Just AFK here for now until... Check the friend list. I don't think anybody was on.
Fuck you, I'm making your chicken small.
Yeah, no one's on.
Oh. Okay. I made it bigger. Whoops. Whatever. Just fucking kill me. I don't care enough.
Change out.
Do it. End me. Do it now.
Yeah, at least you get your 50 points.
I either need to win 3 matches or like 30.
I found a place.
It's also just using like an old-fashioned poison deck. It is not good.
Okay, let me open up the drawing stream stuff now.
Are you going to attempt to draw your guy first, or are you going to try to draw like the snake lady or something?
I mean, I've already like mostly sketched out him. I'm just gonna like play around with sketching. I guess maybe the snake lady or.
I mean, the reason I brought up is we're just both in here.
Yeah, I'll work on the snake lady because Dianthus is like mostly like
Easy
drawn.
enough.
I just have to like ink the one that I already shared.
Yeah, because snake lady, you have to skirt around them not wearing a shirt.
Oh, if the reactive for sure is just gonna be like shoulders up.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's go over to the other Discord real quick. Okay.
I guess you are the Pog champ.
Just in case. But we will see how long it takes anybody to show up. If anybody shows up, or if I'm just gonna go and grind by myself.
Are you gonna show the art tablet on Stwim?
Yeah, well, I just gotta set it up because it's a whole process.
Fuck, I'm just gonna edit my crawler deck. I am tired. I will waste people's time. Crawler time, baby.
This screen here so I can view that.
I know for a fucking fact why it's prohibited. Unless Terramorph's
The
in it.
drawing screen in the middle.
Wow, I had to drop all of 6 cards from my crawler deck to make it work. Woe is me.
And then I will switch over to the drawing. I can keep my title fantasy.
Fantasy art.
Or just fantasy. And then I'm gonna switch to art though on the category. Okay, move you into here so I can monitor your chat. Okay, open up. Hey, oh no, that's open. I went just new. Probably gonna go get different music. Get my future funk. I'll keep the Final Fantasy there in the background, but the place I went to where the event music is, and it's like somber.
Let's just put more removal. Fuck it. Let's be annoying. Yeah.
What?
I'm just putting more removal in the crawler deck.
Oh, removal.
For the event one.
My brain is so on Final Fantasy. I heard I'll just put more Moogle.
More Moogle.
Uh-huh.
Good King Mother. Good King Mother. Good King Mother. Good King Mother.
Oh, I forgot to turn on my Moogle onto the screen. I have it set, I just don't have it on. This one. Nope, not that one.
I'm gonna add 3 copies of Double Summon because fuck you.
Oh, the thing is, against the Phoenix deck, it benefits from its cards being placed in the graveyard via effects.
Good for it. How my deck works is go fuck yourself. You don't get to have fun anymore. That's the crawler deck. It is, I flip card up, I flip card down. You lose.
Let's turn off the in-game music.
What, just the card goes...
System configuration. Master volume. 0, apply. Okay. Get back to my preview. Quieter on there. Okay. Oh, and then I now need my reference images up. Oh, and to share this screen. Share screen.
Yeah, but if you
Power.
thought I was going to let you have that on the field, you're fucking stupid. You can activate its effect if you want. I just don't want that on the fucking field. Get that off the field or so help me.
Reference image.
Hopefully the verbal vomit that I sent at you wasn't too much.
I didn't open any of those yet.
That was more meaning... Oh, it
Did
must
you
have
not
been
click
silver.
send?
No, it must have been silver I sent it to.
There, then add these windows. Okay. Okay, I got my reference area set up, which is just I via the Discord photos I opened up in browser mode and then made little like browser windows float.
Oh
pin
wait,
these.
I know who I verbally vomited it at. It was an art friend.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just grab it and send it to you. Copy. At least what I sent to them. It's still the same 3 images you've seen, but just extra little stuff that I couldn't do with them. If it matters, probably doesn't. Meh. Also, don't mind the last word in it. Don't mind the last little sentence. It just shows the personality of the character a little more. It's also me being silly.
Is it on her face, the tattoos, or?
Probably on like the neck and body, more or less. That's on the direct face. You motherfucker. I can't believe you Rengeki my boy.
Begin an attempt at this.
I am aware that it was going to be a little fucky. But I felt like you would enjoy the extra information.
Or did you think the other person would enjoy those, or is that enjoy part not copied and pasted?
Well, they just enjoy hearing about the D&D characters I make.
Oh, okay. I should get the AI art in here too, because that's also like source some aestheticness. Because I don't like the art style of the what is it the miniature maker has like a funky art style to me. Or it's just a Western art style. It's not
Hero
that it's
Forge?
bad. Yeah, Hero Forge. It's not that it's bad. It's just that it's like DreamWorksy, I guess.
Oh yeah, do what you feel like you want with it. I will not hold you in straits if like the jewelry part is way too much, then free to ignore it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna see. I like how in the AI one that the tip of the tail has like a little like lantern or whatever on it.
That was neat. I did see that, yes.
Let's see. Start with some basic shapes. Go from there. When I draw on the drawing tablet, I like to use more of the 3D models, but we'll start with just like a sketch, and then I might pull out the 3D models for some proper like
references.
Uh-huh. Are the ears human?
You could up to you if you want to go like more human or more elf-like.
So at some point.
Because they are a half snake person with a pass, so yeah, I could see pointed ears.
I was just making sure it wasn't like nubby ears or something, or.
Mm-hmm. Oh, also, most certainly narcissism. Yay, you have a fucking 4-star negate effect. Good for you. You can do it, but you have to destroy one of your own creatures. I'm fine, I guess. Still, fuck you. I wish to draw stuff other than my monsters, because this deck has other fucking things than just the monsters.
With the scale on the drawing tab, not scale, it's not the right word, but some stuff on the drawing tablet, switching between drawing tablet and iPad messes up my art style. my ability to like find shapes. Part of it's because like the drawing tablet is more stationary. I can't like rotate it around as easily. Like there is a way to rotate it, but it's a different like way than on the iPad.
The Fire King deck is cool, but eh. Oh, and there's something funny from back in the day of like Yu-Gi-Oh. Field spells used to only be one per board.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. I've shared that like old Yu-Gi-Oh instructional video before, right?
I don't know if you have to me.
I have it on DVD, the official like how to play Yu-Gi-Oh instructional video from 2000 like in 4 or something.
Real old.
Or like they had the English voice actors do how to play. It's her. Thanks. Trying to think of what Dianthus, after finding out Snake Lady's name, is gonna attempt to call her. If she's just gonna be Snake Lady forever. Maybe Akshu or something. Achu.
Gotta ask you a question.
My read on it is the Akshu's shoe or something.
Yeah, it's a weird name, but I saw it generally was like, yeah, sure, why not? That sounds like an ancient fucking name.
Yeah.
But yes, people also on stream get to finally hear me go into a vocal range that is not difficult.
I mean,
but
you've spoke at like the like softer before.
Somewhat feminine. Which is difficult because doing it properly requires so much brain power.
I don't know if it's like proper or not, but I've heard like that, like for voice training or whatever, you're supposed to go like in your into the nasals or something, into the nasally section.
Yes, more nasally on this microphone. Totally possible.
Yeah. Or something about like women's voices are like more in the nasal cavity, whereas men speak from like the back of the throat or something.
Throat and neck rather than.
Did you say does she have a sharp nose, or is it like in the AI like a button nose?
Scroll up to the art stuff so I can actually answer that question.
The AI kind of has her with like a kind of round nose.
Yeah, probably more rounded.
Here's the top of it.
Look at the little guy. Look at them fighting them. Aren't they cute? They think they're Angie.
find just the position of the nose real quick.
Buddy, this
The
is
eyeliner is
turn
not
2.
good.
What are you why do you have aliens in your... Okay. Sure, whatever. Okay. God, I wish people would stick to a theme for Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks. But, they don't. I only complain about it is because I do. Try to do this as quick. Fuck, God.
Does she have any like piercings in her like facial area or just like the ears or whatever?
Probably not. After all, why would you damage such an already perfect face?
Okay, this is what I got face-wise for now. The eyes aren't, I don't like the eyes. But, well. This is more of just the, like, a practice sketch. I'm gonna draw it on a different thing.
Quietly as possible.
Yeah. I'll do some body on this, just because this is just a sketch for fun and not for the reactive, unless it turns out really well, in which case I will just crop in for the reactive. So far it's just turning out mid, so it's probably just gonna remain a practice sketch. And I'll just, because I have an entirely different like method of drawing on the iPad, where because this is like a big canvas, whereas on the iPad I have a medium canvas. And I start like at the shoulders instead of doing this like head-centric one. I like blocking the shoulders first on the iPad. For the reactives anyway, I block in the shoulders, and then maybe for like a little bit they have other features, and then once I get like the shape in, then it's a full zoom into like the shoulder section. Okay, what is this hair? Okay.
That's interesting, but also really dumb. So you know XYZ monsters where you kind of layer them?
Mm-hmm.
If you have like ones that are when this hit, like if this is destroyed via card effect,
Mm-hmm.
if this is sent to the graveyard, okay, never mind. If it was part of the XYZ, it still counts as going to the graveyard once it's destroyed, which is fine.
Oh, for the sake of the phoenixes or whatever?
I'm finding a different deck than the Phoenix one.
Okay. I mean, they might all have, like, go to the graveyard effects. I don't know what the other things do. Privyet knows we're Privyet. Let's see. I need...
But
these
this person
things.
also sucks. They have failed the flavor.
Oh, for their deck?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna redraw this. I'll get out the body model, probably. Because I'm not happy with any part of this right now. Okay, how does this go?
The body was the hard part for like most of the AI stuff because it really wanted to do slim. They are not slim.
So thicker neck. Let's see. So all the hair kind of just goes back. So let's set up how I set up my
Fuck you, get
hair
milk.
going back. But this entire head shape, I do not like this head shape. Let me put it over here, and I will just make a new drawing with the with the person model.
And that's why checking out the top is like going as you go is always useful.
Or well, no, actually, you're supposed to like block in the entire thing so you can have like a more uniform shape. Because that starting with that would have been one hell of a body. Where are my body types? There they are. Let's see. I will add a new female drawing figure. What is your? Do you know your height in centimeters off the top of your head?
My own or hers?
Hers. I mean, like hers, or at least from however she stands. Like, not her like total length, but like if she was standing on the ground with feet from her hips.
From basic standing height to normal, they are roughly 8 foot. So I can give you.
Yeah, give me the centimeters for that, because this
243.84 is roughly how high they stand, and I think you'll be able to understand the phrasing when I say it. Chubby enough to have handles on the belly, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I gotta zoom this out now because that just stretched the limbs like so much. You know, which is fine. It gives me the like shapes I need to work with. I can just ignore the legs. Or I shouldn't ignore the legs. It's just gonna be she is of a height. Yeah, let's see. An 8 foot tall person looks insane with this
model.
Okay,
It's a little weird.
Okay, let's add in body shape now. To be on the, let's see, on that side for like, I don't know, which side does the, I might have to specify other parts. The limbs really don't want to go. That direction does boobs. Something like that body shape, or like a little bit more wider in the belly.
I would have to look at it from the side.
Okay, let me.
Really, because I know what my stomach looks like. That was basically what I was going off of there. A belly where there's a lip, basically, is the best way I can put it.
Yeah, let's see what. I don't know if
makes
I don't
sense.
know if this one actually can. Okay, so the muscle section counts as boob. Like that
if
level.
You want to make them thick, then you can make them thick. Yeah, kind of like that.
Okay, like about there-ish. Okay. But then that messes up does weird stuff on the. Okay, let's go.
I guess the best way to put it, you know, like beer belly, where it's like hanging the bottom part.
Yeah.
Kind of like that is what is in my mind, because it's like the old way of like putting it as love handles.
Yeah, I kind of know. It's just I gotta find one of these that like is close to it and then go from there.
Word.
I'm gonna have to do boobs separate.
I think it's trying to make the belly from the point of the center, which is why it's odd, I guess. I don't know. Work with whatever you think, but they are on the slightly heavy side.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like that, and then I will, because you can go to like individual pieces on this. I just gotta open up the.
And by slightly heavy side, I mean if you tried to lift them with the tail, you're not going to be able to. Actually, hold on. Let me check something, because I'm curious if you Dianthus with your high strength would.
Here, it's wanting to definitely like. Will that do? Okay, that's hips. That makes the hips wider to go up. Oh, hips can only go out or in. I can do the hips at least. Let's see. Yeah, it really doesn't know how to do the belly on this. I'll leave it like this, and then I will kind of know how a belly should look, but also it's gonna be from the front anyway.
So fun fact, Dianthus could not lift them. Because Push Dragonus is 480 on Dianthus. He would be incapable of lifting them over his head.
Okay, there's no like move options. Let's like fix some of the shoulder stuff.
That's right, buddy. All your field spells are now negated. Yay! Fuck you.
Would she have like a little bit of a long neck because she's a snake person?
I could see it being a little longer than an average neck, but
And
not
fix the shoulders.
one piece body proportion long.
It's just how wide the shoulders are. Okay. Okay, well, here's what we got for now. I'll see in this how well I can make this work. Okay.
And they surrendered. The crawler deck has worked. I do not win via damage with the crawler deck. I either deck a motherfucker out or make them surrender.
Longer too.
I'll get the fucking lizard. No one can stop me.
A little bit wider in the torso. Why the arms didn't go thick on their own. Okay.
No, guess it might be
About that, and then, okay. It's a little bit better. I'll make the legs just a little bit shorter. For the sake of what we're doing here, and then a bit wider in the legs so she can have
helpful at all, but here you
hips.
go. Here is the stats of them, if that helps anything. Shrug.
I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I mean, charisma is their main stat, I guess. I like you said, I got real good rolls.
Yes. I am indeed a bard. The funniest part about me as a bard, deception and persuasion can't be lower than a 18.
With that head. I mean, Dianthus is certainly a dex barbarian.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go just a little bit bigger with the head. The head did not, even though it probably was like proportioned, the head didn't feel right.
Yeah,
So
sometimes
I
happens.
make it a little bit longer. Oh, but that makes that section bigger. Well, or just keep normal size, and I'll just exaggerate it on the spot. Unless head to body ratio. A little bit there. Okay. 9. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Let's figure this out now.
God, this is going to be the opposite of Scrap now that I think about it. Where Scrap could not care about the party. This person cares! To an extent. Nowadays, Scrap does kind of care about the party, but in terms of like a boss-employee relationship. If that makes sense.
Mm.
I don't know. What do you think Freezy's view of Scrap is?
Scary.
That, yeah.
Confident.
That's
Safe. I don't, or not really safe. He'll bring her
protection.
safety. Yeah. Scary, but in a way that means that everything else will also find him scary.
What? What the fuck? Okay. Fuck you.
I'm at an angle. That's why things are turning. I'm like, why are things crooked? It's 'cause I have the entire tablet at an angle.
Or are you just going to one round me at turn 2 with your fucking birds? Wow, you are. Okay, cool. Great. Love that.
Right. Okay. So eyebrows go here like that.
If only had the art talent to do that.
What?
Fucking.
Wait, I guess I'm still holding it crooked. I don't know why it still feels lopsided, even though. Oh, maybe because the model might be at an angle or something.
Yeah, it does look slightly angled.
Might just be the way I'm drawing it. Oh, well, it's fine.
That's what the face you've started to draw made me think of, just the eyebrows going.
I'm just up and down.
Mm-hmm. You're ready for some innuendos? I love the level of smug that is already applied to it with just the simple face you have drawn.
Hairline should go now to... Or let's just do some body stuff before I get to hair.
I asked the next most important thing to start sketching. Booba.
I gotta like lock in the shape and size to figure out where the rest of the body's gonna go. How the rest of the body's gonna go.
Oh, I get you. It is just amusing to me that that was the next spot you went.
I guess her collarbone wouldn't be very present. Just do that. These can begin to start a little bit higher. Like major cup. These are watermelon sized.
Given the body size, yeah, that would be an accurate comparison.
These are bigger than other people's heads.
These could smother a halfling size.
Yeah. Okay, and then her. But it's also open. I'll figure out clothes in a bit. Okay, so like that's too far over. Okay. That hips though do need to come out more. I'll figure out the hips in a moment. I gotta decide how I want to depict love handles without making them too much. But they do kind of do things like that, though.
Yeah.
Well, the snake part's gonna be at some point, so I don't have to worry too much about that area. Because, when women are overweight, that area is, like, changes a lot.
I would not know. I am not an overweight woman. I am just a dude.
Yeah, the groin area is, like, very different from, like, a skinny woman.
Nod.
But this is a snake woman, so it can just go straight from belly to the snake, and I don't have to think about that.
Yep.
So do, like, the belly going here. Start, like, here-ish. And then the snake part can begin like that. Then just follow the legs for now to get the shape. Then the snake belly can follow this middle line on the leg. Then there could be like just more coming out in that direction for the sake of I don't like that. Oh, come on, I keep
Would
pressing
you
the wrong
like
button.
to know the total length of them?
Yeah, you can tell me and I can decide if I'm gonna add a total length. Because currently
it
we
is
have about 4 feet of snake.
from head to end of the body. They are about 23 feet long. Because I looked it up and it was like going based off of, yeah, this makes sense for like what would actually be necessary to support a human body. Buddy, are you gonna summon any
Would she
other
be all the way up on her, like, the equivalent of being on her feet, or would she be at, like, knee level?
Probably would be at feet level if they're like standing.
Okay, so this is a proper stand, so let me just coil the some amount behind her.
I can most certainly say they will not be using chairs most of the time in the campaign. They will just be sitting on themselves. No, why would you negate my effect? Fuck you. Why would you do
Some
that?
amount behind her, then.
I mean,
There.
kind of. You actually probably shouldn't have done that to me. Because you just kind of fucked yourself over more than me there, bud. It's like, now I just get 2 more crawlers. You don't want to use your special effects to fuck my crawlers. It just doesn't work.
There's some amount of snake body drawn back there just for, because this is just a concept sketch. That's gonna show full body, because for the reactive I just need her shoulder up. Okay. Belly button can go in. Assumably any. We're not. Are we gonna think about how Abby's would work for a snake lady? If she even has a belly button, because like
it's human-esque up there. We'll just say it's there via like alter self or something, because it's like I want this.
Let's get some bulge into the snake part. Okay, there.
Oh my.
Let me think about how that goes from that section. The love handle should, I think, start higher up, thinking about it. And maybe may or may not be filling up my own body to figure out where the love handles go. I think the love handles start higher up.
I mean, that looks about right to me.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like, well, this is like light love handles. This is like mine is 2 also.
Yeah, I think the same is on me, but it's more the belly's overhanging, which is making the handles for me.
No, I like wear my pants high, so it like creases in a different place. Yeah, so it causes everything to crease in a different place.
I wear my pants low enough for where if I stretch, you could probably see my crotch if I stretch too far.
I like wear mine at the belly button so everything creases there. So my own self is not an example of how somebody who doesn't wear pants would
I am too
sit.
round to wear pants at the belly button.
I feel like defenseless if they're not pulled all the way up to the belly button. Okay, so I guess that's fine since she's got like a long torso anyway. Level is fine. Some indication here of how that is.
Buddy, I have 30 more cards than you. This is either going to end in you wiping the floor with me, or you decking out. You gotta do something.
It was a little bit wider. Just a bit. And that also lets me add more, like, definition to it anyway. That spot.
Wait, you have a crawler? Why do you have a crawler? This is an insect.
Oh, because insect is one of the types.
Fucking have a crawler. My deck. Well, fuck do you have a crawler? Motherfucker. It'd be really funny if he has a Deus Ex crawler.
Okay, now I have to make decisions about hair. Starting here. I should like probably put the eyebrows higher. Oh well. Okay. So her headband, is it like a, like the Monkey King headband, kind of? With, like, the two, like, swirls coming together?
On the, AI art. Sure, if you want to add a headband like that. I will not stop you from adding a headband like that, because they would be, as you could tell from like the other, like the pixel arty one, decadent in golden, like random jewelry.
Fountain baubles at the end of that.
Then also, gotta keep the hair out of the face. The power of a true insect. The crawlers. Bitch.
But I gotta figure out these portions here. Oh, I should bring that up higher because that's the scalp and not the where the hair actually goes. Actual hair goes a little bit higher, especially in like cartoony style.
The most I can hope is that the party enjoys this character.
I mean, so far for all the games I've been in with you, all your characters have been an absolute joy, so. Actually, so these, this headband, I just realized what the AI, I don't know if the AI did it on purpose, but it kind of made like a snake face headband.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it did, I don't think it did it on purpose because it doesn't have that much structure, but it's become a snake face headband. And
But
then
that
like
is pretty funny.
the sides here are like fangs.
I kind of see it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. There. Okay, now for clothes. Okay, just figure out just where the line begins for this. It would have to be enough to cover the... Or does she have nipples?
Maybe?
I don't know if all large breasts are the same, but like I'm pretty sure the areola gets bigger with the breast. And so it would be like this much. Minimum, that's like on the small, it's the areola is going to be like about that much, so the shirt would have to come in that much to cover.
I mean, it's probably going to cover the most of the chest anyway, where the best way I could describe it,
Like here then.
cleavage line, like in the, like, the point where it starts to dip in is probably what's holding the robe on, in all honesty.
Make it like fold the line up a bit from here then. Be like that, and then there need to be more fabric.
So I will certainly say all the clothing is definitely loose.
Okay.
Like a lot of slack on it if they do need to tie it or something. And also to possibly hide a weapon.
The collar. Collar. Get just to there minimum. Then. Does the collar come in at all, or is it just fully open collar, like no coming in on the collar? Just
Probably fully open.
Okay, instead should come out like that. So I'll do that. Okay, so if it's being held up in there, then it's gonna like crease there. The love handles that I took all those the time to draw are just gonna be covered. How long does the coat go down?
Pretty far.
Okay. I mean, that's how most drawing things work, is you put all these details into the under that just never gets seen.
Actually, I think
To the knees or to the ground or to the feet?
if you looked at the pixel arty one, like that, where it's pretty far.
Okay, like
where
to the
basically,
shins.
like, the ankles. Yeah, ankles, shins.
And then she's got a dress on, or no dress. Is the dress just because you couldn't like
There would probably be like a skirt or something, because they want to make sure people won't get mad at them for being like, in quotations, naked, I guess.
Well, where's her cloaca or whatever? Cloaca. Where are her business parts? Are they
Probably
where
roughly
human women's were, or where snakes would be?
likely humans.
Okay, so we can put the skirt around that area. Let's get this down to here.
But hey, anything is possible with Alter Self, so.
So I think it's lower on a snake, like it's like
Oh,
towards
it's
the
basically at
end.
the end of the tail, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Surprisingly, I am aware of this information via the snake behind me.
Oh yeah, you got a pet one?
Yeah, because I had to legitimately check to see if it was a male or female.
Oh, you had to sex it?
Yeah.
That's what it's called when
that phrasing,
you
yes.
that is the phrase for when you determine the sex of an animal, especially one where you have to stick your finger in there or like manipulate the stuff.
You do not for snakes. It's just a matter of like
You
how
just
their
gotta push
scales
on
are.
it. Oh, it's how the scales are.
Yeah.
Okay. So like with birds, I think you have to stick your hand up in there.
Yeah, birds you can't tell. Birds it's just a hole.
I mean, typically though they've got like patterns, unless it's like either like a baby bird, like for chickens, where you gotta, where you're supposed to know, so you can know which ones to turn into dog food.
This is the best I could find for what went through my brain of what I was trying to describe, but I just googled bathrobes. Without the middle tie of like the amount actually covering of the chest.
It's differently.
It'd fall firmly into probably not safe to watch for children. But that not PG-13 yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's get some around there. Show that she does got some like belly going on there. Got some creases in the fabric. Maybe not that much.
It's like they used to live a very decadent lifestyle.
Okay, make sure this goes all the way down to the area where it goes. What?
If someone's sitting down, I can technically hide them in the coils. It's like, nope, this person's not here. What do you mean?
Oh, I'll do the patterning on the belly after I figure out the skirt position. Okay. Are we thinking so like full on like the Spanish skirt thing she's got in the pixel art, or like more of a like a belly dancer skirt?
Up to you. Whatever you feel is not a
Like
pain in
belly
the ass to
dancer
draw.
skirt. And because like the other type of skirt hides just like everything in the leg section, whereas like
Well,
more
that
like
was also because I just didn't have any options
Yeah.
for snake lower half in
that creator.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Why would you do that to me?
Bottoms did those have? Well, so there's like ones where like it's like a skirt in the middle that then like goes to the feet or whatever, and like the hips are showing, or there's like the ones with like all the like danglies, like a slanted skirt with danglies.
I think the one that would fit. You can't see it from the Hero Forge angle, but the Hero Forge one has a open side to it.
Okay.
So probably
Okay, so.
fully enclosed but open on the side.
Mm-hmm. And where does where does it close? Or is it just all open on the side completely and doesn't like connect to the body from?
Probably like the strap type where it's just like something small holding it onto the top.
Mm-hmm.
Probably something like that, like where it's a clasp holding it like together.
Mm.
I guess the way to put it is like shower curtain type closed.
Yeah.
Where it's like wrapped around.
Let's see then how I'm gonna. I mean, the shape I have for the belly is already almost like I just got to go a little wider and fabric-y. Like something like that.
Ha! I'm just gonna send it to you because this is funny to me. Deep. Very rare, but I got a time limit win.
Hmm.
The crawler deck wins in 3 ways. You surrender, you deck out, I somehow hit you to death, which is unlikely, or you time out. This is a stall deck.
Mm.
I do not fight you fair with it. Now, since that's done, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Where is... Oh, I gotta get the sleeves are. Let me look at the references for the sleeves. Look at that. Robe goes like that. I'll do some cleanup after I take away the Drawley model. Okay, let's turn off the Drawley model and see what I've currently got. Well, here is just the concept, at least, for like about what she looks like. I gotta get her tattoos in there. Oh, and I gotta ask if that scarf is like actually part of it. This shouldn't be this messy here. Be like a little bit of a bend of the thing here. And the base needs to be wider there because that's where the rest of it attaches to the snake body. decide how I want to proceed from there. I guess I'll do an inking. And I'll figure out because she's got a scarf and some of the stuff, so I'm gonna ask him if she's got the scarf. Let me figure out the tattoos real quick. Then I'll do maybe like a basic ink just to have this be for the like reference image, full body reference. Besides that, it's just like in here a bit with the tattoos, unless they're more intricate in actuality. Okay. Okay. Let's move that over to here. Do like a more close one. Now they got like a fill for her.
I can't believe you would say that, Zone, while I was gone.
Does she for sure have the scarf, or is the scarf just a
Scarf.
on Hero Forge? She's got a scarf. I was wondering if the scarf is just a flourish for Hero Forge, or if she actually has a scarf.
It was more flourish for Hero Forge. They probably do have something like a hood scarf or something, but it's probably not worn constantly. Likely only worn in cities where they might not be appreciated.
So there's the rough of what I've got for her.
Yeah, I see that.
And I'm just gonna practice drawing her like closer up just for practice, and maybe this one will become the reactive. I don't know. We'll see. But though I feel like I should definitely do the reactive in my normal format so they can all be consistent. Because like Sordon's reactive was done on the drawing tablet, and so that's why it's completely different artistically from everybody else's. Or Sordon's is what I meant. I said Sordon, right?
Yeah, you said the right one.
I was making sure I didn't say like low here.
Just means we gotta go back through all of them and, do them on the drawing tab. This is a joke.
Yeah, I know, because I'm not going to do that because I struggle with I like to be on the iPad more for the most part for reactives. For full body stuff, I prefer the drawing tablet because I have the 3D models. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I got into doing more duels just to get the pet from the event. And I fucking love fighting the fire deck with this, because if they negate my creatures and destroy them, their own effect doesn't trigger, but that just means I get to summon 2 more crawlers from my deck to the field. Oh, or not. Okay.
So like I'm not sure of the like optimal like order to play them in for getting the most out of it, but for the most part it's like effects have to do it, I'm thinking. That's why there's like so many that send them, but though you gotta know which ones you want to send, which I don't know yet, so like I end up sending the wrong ones. Because there are like deck search ones that just automatically send cards to the graveyard.
So anything new happen in Monhua Town?
Tonight's the chapter that it comes or day it comes out, so I haven't checked trash yet. What manhwa did I read? I read a kind of interesting one that it's still like very early, or what I read today was it's like still like only like 12 chapters in. It's what was it called? I'll check it 'cause it's the latest on that list. One sec. Let's see. I need to organize my manga folder. No, let me see what that says. One moment. That might be goodbye. Bye-bye.
Baka baka.
Baka baka. Baka baka knows we're not baka baka. He gets a real kick out of me trying to speak Russian. I figured that was by just because of the hands, though, but... Today's very English-centric because we're just talking, so it's understandable for him to go, because his English is very limited.
I mean, isn't it better to stay and learn the language more?
Well, you might also just have other better things to do.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kuru kuru. Hello, Flyball. Hello. Oh, the music's died. I'm logged into Final Fantasy Flyball, but I'm gonna wait till 2 for now to do much, unless you really, really want to run the stuff. But I'm pretty sure you've ran it so much that you probably are not in need to run it urgently. So I'm gonna wait till 2, so I'm just drawing for another hour-ish. Though I haven't heard from Soul since like Tuesday morning. So I don't know if he's gonna join us today or not. I messaged him earlier and I didn't get anything back yet. Okay, you're gonna take a little hour nap.
Hey, there's another suggestion here. It's midnight. You could sleep. Wild.
No, Flyball's our time zone, it's fine.
That doesn't make it better.
I should probably fix the setting, but the color picker is on the same, or is on the pencil itself or whatever for this, or on the drawing stylus. The color picker, which is like is to like right click, is on the stylus, and so like I'm constantly like right clicking everything because of it's like just happens. It's nice that the eraser is on here too, but
go click.
yeah. Or no, it's just that it hits, my hand hits it. But if I'm on like a spot with no color, it becomes transparent, which then it's functionally an eraser. Should this like the headband have like little snakes at the end of the curl, or just curls?
I mean, that would be cute, but it is up to you. You are the one drawing it.
It'll depend on the level of detail at the time, but I'm gonna put a little eye. And your big, wide, googly eye, parts of it. Because then the like, it also looks like, the nose on the center.
All that went through my brain there was like, stop looking at me with those big old eyes.
Does that detail pick up what I just did?
I don't think it did.
Okay, I'll make them bigger.
Ah, I see.
I mean, I could give like gems into the center of them, which would also like kind of
Show
affect
off.
and affect the like vision of it looking like eyes.
Yeah. Hey, I'm always fine with the implied stuff.
Big far apart dying snake eyes.
Well, there.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs' eyes?
Further, I crave violence. I see what your deck is doing, and I don't fucking like it. Who has decent fucking attack power? Please, one of you crawlers.
Angle that this is at. That part comes down here. The center is here. What I struggle with is how low the boobs actually go on these types of things. I always want to put them like right up there at the collarbone. But there's like actually, and it is like real life is like that too. Like there is like so much space between where like the actual curvature begins and where the collarbone is.
Unless it's fake.
Yeah. Just like up in there.
It is like super easy to tell when they're fake. Like, no judging people who have fake boob, but at the same time, fake boob is very noticeable.
Just the underneath real quick.
I dick with my Shut up, there I found it. Ugh. That's right.
Oh. There. Oh, yeah, that angle is like very off. Everything is like twisted real funky. So like the head starts center, but then the chest is turned sideways, and then the middle went back to center. That's not how that would go at all. Let's make this more here. So there is the chest. And the center is there.
Oh wait, you only have 100 left. You either do something and kill me, or you die, good sir. Your deck was cool. Oh, fuck. You have killed me with fucking cup trick. You son of a bitch. You did it.
Down from that. We're down to.
Alright, I guess this is still going. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. I just fought a burn damage deck. It was actually pretty funny. More commendable than some decks I've seen.
Arms do what those arms do. I need to practice just my arm drawing ability in general, because I think that's like the last thing I'm struggling, like, well, that and feet. I'm struggling with feet still, but feet matter the least.
At least you don't have to worry about that with this one.
Yeah. But feet matter the least. Arms matter more than feet, and I need to... Okay. I mean, just put her hand on her hip anyway. Oh, so for the concept one I did like open sleeves, but are they like the closed sleeves or like cuff sleeves? Or is it like a kimono's like sleeve?
I could see them being like open sleeved. All the better to hide a dagger in.
Assumably she's got sharp nails.
Oh, actually, surprisingly, no. They would
nails?
be clipped.
Oh, clipped.
Yeah, they would be clipped down. As,
Okay. Don't depict the nails then.
can't do certain activities with sharp nails.
I don't know if you're implying on purpose what you seem to be implying, or if you're just not.
No, I know what I'm talking
Okay.
about.
Okay.
I know what I am saying.
Tattoos. The tattoos are just like the rings that are on the Hero Forge, or is it something different?
Up to how intricate you want to draw them, but I was thinking like semi-intricate tribal tattoos on the body. Like lines, dots, shapes, stuff like that. Because, at least in my mind, the kind of silliest they came from was tribal-esque.
Would there be any coming up on her like chin like this?
Maybe.
Or would she have like dots on her face?
I can see the coming up from the chin one working.
Or like dots between the eyebrows? Just on the chin.
The chin one would probably be
Okay.
the most fitting.
Okay. And the rest for now could just be the rings. Okay, so this is a little bit closer to the design I like for her, because this is going more into style instead of just like concept over here.
Mm-hmm.
This arm then needs to just exist somewhere.
Like, what's going through my mind is like the simple but complex travel tattoos, where it's like very much simplistic shapes and designs that are like in a more like overall complex thing that makes sense. I added a new redeem to my thing. For 15k channel points, I will read the entirety of the Missile Knows Where It Is copy pasta.
How much was it?
15k.
Okay.
Well, would you rather I make it 10 and then spend a whole day?
No, I
eating
was
this-
just making sure it was something high. Here. Let's do like a sketchy tanning just to make it apparent she's tan in the sketch. Let's see, to do that I'll use that to start. Then I have a way to make it better. There's just the like start part, and then I can blend it.
Make it better, do it faster. String this mix.
That will work as well on the drawing tablet, but on the iPad this works good for just like putting down a quick and easy like tan for the sake of. Or how dark is she?
I'd say like actually the images are pretty good at displaying it. The pixel art, the Hero Forge, and the other one are pretty close.
Okay, because I picked the wrong pen. I was like, why is it not letting me scribble? Because I was on the wrong pen.
And then just smudging that over all of it.
Yeah, because it creates like a kind of transparent like color, and I can like do multiple layers to control how like dark the color is. Go with more even. I can get it in there more. Get paint. Just use paint. That will smudge to a lighter color when it's smudged. Start darker, and I can also make the layer lighter. Put more into the edges because it doesn't want to smudge into the edges. So I think I've got like a lighter smudge than I use on the iPad. Erase it after. It just makes like a kind of nice uniform transparent color. Okay, this is that level. Just for the more on the hands. Just like shadow. Oh, her hair is also like dark, so.
Good job, buddy. You have activated my monster.
Oh no, she has
effect.
silver hair. Never mind, she has silver hair. As she only darkened the. It's only darkened the one.
Mm-hmm.
It would just be to.
And it's
Shape
funny
the-
how my mind put it. Tan enough to make the gold look absolutely vibrant. Because if you can't tell, they like gold. One of the random things me and Silver were talking about, one of the dark trinkets is a noose that is heavier via how much you have sinned.
Hmm.
And it would be pretty hard to lift if it was Azuzhao. Because, look at it, they have committed 6 out of 7 sins, technically. We're going off of, like, the Christian 7 deadly sins. Why do you have a Tri-Brigade monster in your fucking... Okay.
These could be completely just erased out. The gold for now can just be erased out, and I'll go back over it with the pencil.
Can you guess the one sin they technically haven't done?
What?
I said, can you guess?
Oh,
At least guess something before I just tell you.
sloth.
Correct. You got it in one.
The wrong layer. That's why I'm like, what happened to their bed? Why is it not as vibrant as I want? Because I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I should do like light hatching on the gold. I went with like circles on the like inside of the breast.
You can see that.
That's just to represent where the gold is on this like monochrome sketch. There's our working monochrome sketch for now. What time are we at? There's still an hour. I might just trace it and and have it be art for you then. Let's see. Though I don't know if I'll be able to color and trade. We'll see. And the hour. Okay, new layer.
Suin.
Hello, Suin. Hello. Who are you drawing? This is Shrimp's new D&D character.
Yeah, for Psycho's game. Are you ready for large snake lady?
Lower the. She has two large assets to bring to the party.
Sue and Buddy. They have Alter Self. They can have 4 large assets to bring to the party. And that takes a biology knowledge to fully understand the joke that was made there.
Start with the inking.
Somehow you have drawn them looking very unsatisfied with someone.
It's because I like my default pouty look I like to draw.
That's fair. Let me keep something on the field, you son of a bitch. It's not like you can hit me with one monster. No, that's a second monster.
We go with a smaller outline, actually. Yeah, this is too big of a line for this. Should do a 5. A 5 is good. I just have to fill bucket that because I'm not gonna. Oh, fill bucket is set funky. From the iPad, I could have filled bucket that because my hand like stability is different on the drawing tablet, so I have my inking pins set really funky. It's like it's probably hard to tell watching it, but it got smoothing on it, so it's like it's delayed. It doesn't actually follow my movement properly.
You slightly have to pull it.
Yeah. Or it's just that I don't so I don't like, so if I try to scribble it won't scribble.
I have a flip deck here, bud. Do you mind fucking attacking me? Breathe. Aha. I have entered a loop with the Fire King High Avatar where it's just it keeps being spawned and I just keep having nothing on the field. This is great. Aha. I mean, like, I know my crawler deck isn't the funnest to fight, but also at the same time, there's a certain point it's like, yep, I just lose. There's no longer anything I can do. Yay. Woot.
Oh, her eyebrows would be silver, not black. So like on so on the drawing tablet I have the smoothing brush. On the iPad, the if you hold down the brush, you can it will do a autocorrect line or whatever, where it if it's a straightish line and you hold down at the end of the line, it will then automatically make you a actual straight line. And like other geometric shapes and stuff. This one doesn't have that if I want a straight line, I just gotta keep going until I get it.
The artist conundrum. I think that depends on art program, so
There might be one. I don't know. This is Clip Studio. I mean, there are like tools for that, but you have to premeditatively switch to them. Whereas for the one on the iPad, it's just if I fucked up the line type of thing, I can choose to hold it and get myself a free straight line. Or this is Clip Studio, I don't know if I said that properly. The one on the iPad is Procreate. Zoom in to start the line because the There is a what is it? There's some vector tools on this, but I haven't properly learned vectors and anything, so my vector usability is mid.
Understandable.
Vectors, you can edit the line after it's been placed. And the issue I have where the lines like cross over each other can be fixed too. Instead of me having to go in and precisely erasing it. Let's see. Spelling wrong. Line. Bird. That scared me. Okay. Soul's on now. Let's see what
Did he
it is.
finally get you a message?
Maybe. No, he didn't. Let's see. What's he doing? Okay. Him and Jitter in a private call.
Oh,
Okay, I'll suspend this for now then. Scare him back. I can't really scare him back. The only thing I can do is kudu kudu at him. Reminder I exist if he even has that one on, that on the thing.
Ara.
He picks a psycho speed. Let's save this, and I'll send what I have currently to Shrimp. And D&D folder. Save that, then get rid of the line art layer and make the other layers how they're supposed to be. Export a single layer PNG. I can then close this out. Okay, it didn't. Okay, yeah, that's not me.
someone sent a sad cat emote in Soul's chat.
Yeah.
Was it because I saw it bounce across your screen?
this back over here. Do that P and G. And I'm gonna switch back to Final Fantasy. Into here. That's right, no, that's that one. That's the Clip Studio one. Where's the... There. Okay, there's the what we've got, what I got for now. That's a lot redder on my main screen than it was on the drawing tablet. That's
I did notice it was
Jushu
very
if she's got a sunburn. So Azushu with a sunburn.
full body sunburn.
Yeah, full body sunburn. She was out there sunbathing with nothing on. Okay, let me switch back to the fantasies. Get some water in a second. Fantasies. This over here. They're already queued for the thing. Lag. I don't know if they're gonna wait for Flyball or not, though. Or maybe they're doing dailies, or go to where they are. Old Gridania. Okay,
So probably didn't jump into here because he was afraid that he was going to interrupt the event.
I guess, I don't know.
I just didn't want to talk in here. Who knows?
I'm gonna do my
Yeah,
sound
yeah,
back.
where they are because you can see them.
No, I can't.
Ah.
They're in a private, unless they're in something else. I'm pretty sure they're in just a one-on-one call.
Ah. Let me right back. Looks like I need the bathroom.
Or they're on another server. On a one-on-one call. Ice moving in my cup. Check. No, they already got into one, I guess. Oh, they also left Flyball behind. Flyball's in the golden saucer. Let me see if they're just doing dailies. Which they can also do from in the call. No, they're doing the dungeon. Oh well. I guess I got 20 minutes to wait. Flyball's at the golden saucer. They're like a brooding table with only one seat. 2 seats. Okay, Shrimp gets back, I'll go to the bathroom too. I need water and I need to go to the bathroom, so I might just text Shrimp that I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Use my in-game settings to have sound back. Turn off voice. Okay. Then I guess I'll go into the saucer. Some of these browser windows. Turn up the background music.
The fire.
Hello, Source, hello. Okay, let's see, is Flyball still in here? No, he went back to Old Gridania, okay.
Chasing down Carmen Flyball Diego.
No, he did his scratchies upon getting in, and then he went back to like the main city. No, I did my scratchies too, so it's fine.
I can't believe it. Doing scratchies without you.
Jitter and Sol are in the event dungeon. Okay, he's in Gridania.
The frog stalks its prey.
I'm looking for a lion to eat. Where would he be if he's not in by the... I should check my bell anyway. Got a roof tile.
The roof tile?
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you get that?
My retainer went out and found one. They just brought back a singular roof
Found
tile.
one. Mm-hmm. Is that what we're calling it? They
Sky
found the
Pirate.
roof tile?
That's a good one, actually. I got some Sky Pirate pants just now. I'm gonna check the price of that, because I'm pretty sure even the replica Sky Pirate clothes are, I think, pretty good, and these are just the pants. Oh, these are the actual ones. Okay, Sky Pirate casting. Boots of aiming. Trousers of scouting. Who's a healing? What do those look like? Or I guess the bottoms of healing, or just their healing in general. What your replicas? Those are gloves. Which is that top? 100,000. What I got was the bottoms of casting, which are worth 59,000. How do they look like?
And tops are expensive.
What is the top for this one? Not the same, so the casting set's the lower one. The bottoms for these are like... It's like cut off jeans with leather pants underneath, or like leather leggings. Shoes look like.
Interesting.
Wait, did I get boots or did I get pants? What do I have? Maybe my other thing. Maybe I got the boots. How much are the boots worth? I hope it's the boots. Those are worth 90k if it's the boots. Might have been the boots, actually. Yeah, it is the boots, which are worth 90k. Nice.
The wee little booties.
Which they don't look... Oh wait, which ones did I get? Oh no, that's the Arum. What did the... That one's nice. The other one that I've got in here. This Arum one is nice. Is that all classes? That's a sample of water. That's that one. Triumph. I mean, they are pretty nice boots. But are they worth me missing out on 90k? That could be mine. There's a lot of replica stuff. You can even actually get actual Sky Pirate stuff. All the replicas go for like a lot. Well, the striking set doesn't go for that much. Try on that. Okay, no, but it's just the pants don't go. Hat. Okay. So 92,000. Or 92,000. Then I will go hunt for fireballs some more. Okay. 92,000. Okay, let's see. Location-wise, where everybody's at now. Eyeball's still somewhere in Old Gridania. Okay. Right, I should check the other end of the shopping street. Just back to the shopping street to make sure. He's at the achievement store. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he was at the achievement store. Point at him so it registers in the chat. Okay. Bird. Oh, did his stream break?
Could not tell you. I don't have
Yeah.
chattering off anymore.
Mute desktop audio real quick. Okay, it's just stream dying and mute PC audio. Can you see from inside the achievement store? Okay, you can see most of everything. I know he's there. I'm gonna go back to the shopping street. Work on the retainers and then grab that other map since they're at least in now, so we can maybe do the maps. Might grab a toad skin map as well. Goat skin. Get a toad skin. Let's look at the lowest one too, which is the regular leather. That's 20, but oh well. Get the ones that I can for sure do it too. Or skin is too expensive. Okay. Get the other one from the retainer. I should go back to where Fireball was and also watch the recruitment, or not recruitment, the friend list. I'll probably check on stream to see where they're at.
So you're gonna jump. Look, I don't think I have anything to contribute to conversations at the moment. So I'm pulling psychos and just humming songs.
Where they're at in the dungeon. They're on like the final big cutscene. Inch.
Anything interesting you want to talk about?
Not particularly, unless I just like go and directly read new trash. I'll tell you about that as it happens. Just skim it to see how it starts. It's dangerous because then I want to read the entire thing. iPad when I come on. I might just do some drawing on the iPad off away from the stream for now. But though there's like should be only like a couple minutes before they're out of that. Yes. So I should keep an eye to see if Fireball moves at all. But I doubt he's gonna move. Okay, load up so I can stream snipe him.
Who?
soul, so I can go directly to where he is after he gets out of the dungeon. Okay, they're where I'm at anyway.
That's probably why Flyball's waiting there.
Yeah. If I can move. Gonna stand menacingly, no emotes.
Innocent.
Okay, at least he added me to the party. Because I got up in his face, making eye contact with the frog.
If it works, it works.
Yeah. Hello.
Done drawing now?
Yeah. I was done the moment I got the furted.
Which one?
The first one. So do you want to see what the 200k map does?
Sure.
Be disappointed at what could have been 200k in my pocket.
Sure, let's go, get nothing.
I mean, there's like a slim chance to get a 40k minion.
You think we're gonna get that?
I managed to get the 100k map. Yeah, we'll use the 100k map first.
We can play Among Us. We could.
Okay. Let's see where it
Oh
goes
wait,
to.
Jid and Flabble don't
So
have...
Central,
I
Thanalan.
do on my phone.
Oh, Thanalan? I was gonna say.
I have Among Us on my phone. That counts.
Okay, let's see. It's
You have
right
Among
there.
Us.
Among Us.
Jidda.
Jitter.
What?
Hi. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. I see how it is. Shut up.
No, you.
Yeah, switch controllers.
Jidda's threatening to fall asleep on us.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't blame her. I'm also falling asleep. We'll nap together, Jitter. How about that?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I'm
know
not
leave us?
Yo, I'm actually like half asleep.
What about the
Mhm,
200,000 gil map that we're heading for?
I'm here.
What about all the tombstones?
Yeah, all the tombstones. That are worth more than this map.
Mr.
Okay.
Flabble, sit next to me.
Okay.
It's about here-ish.
That's not next to me.
Wonder what
is that
the...
on
No, she
Oh.
flew off on a dog.
Because I gotta
That's what I told you.
locate the thing.
I-
It's
I
more
tried,
down.
alright? I am.
Because I'm the only one who sees the map. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Why is Miss Jitter and Mr. Flyboy so sleepy today?
I have been working late nights.
Mm.
Oh, you got a job already?
Quote unquote job, yes.
Is it like temp work or?
He took
you can
more
do
than
that.
one shot.
Oh, everything's lagging.
This
Oh,
is
one of the-
quote-unquote job, so
Now
it's
I wanna
obviously
know what to
tax
do.
evasion.
One of the drops is a Spriggan hat from the chest. Okay.
I want that.
That one's actually okay. Let's see. We didn't get any of the really good ones. Let's see. So we have Mariner Claw, Frosted Glass, or a Whetstone.
Does
Or
anyone
just
specifically
read
need
everything.
them? Or are we just
No.
reading?
We can just
I-
read it. I mean, they're all like moderately valued, like materials, as long as it's not the stone cutting stuff. Okay.
Wow!
I got everything. Wow.
Fly ball full swipe. Yeah, I got other
Bruh.
ones. Let's
This
see, I
is
bought
for
4.
real.
So
You want the stuff, Mr. Soul?
the lower.
Nah, it's that you got everything in the
yeah,
lottery.
At least it
That's
pays
my
for the teleport there. Okay, so we're
Where?
going like lower to higher now. We're going to lower Lenosia. And there's a
You
chance
saw
for like
that,
some of
didn't
these to drop another one of the green ones.
Nah,
Green
I'm
one?
dead.
Or the one we just did was a green one. The green one is the one that's worth 200,000. There is an achievement for doing so many of the green ones. And so I guess since if we want to be like completionist or whatever a little bit to some degree, it's all the way at the top is where we're going.
Not in range. What? I still beat Flyboy after all the fumbling.
The
Oh, is the one next to you number 2? I'll remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep clicking 3.
there's like achievements for doing these
So
though.
you get on number 1 because I clicked 3.
Yep. I'm sorry.
And then as if you have over a level 50 or
best
plus
window.
collector, if you just go to like it's Middle Lenosia, and like collect the fire crystals there, you have a chance of finding the like 40k map every 18 hours. So like even if you don't want to use it, that's potentially 40k.
Every 18 hours, bro, I'll be there for 18 hours trying to get one.
It's supposed to be up here.
Even
I mean,
better,
today
that means we could immediately get a new one.
No, because
right.
with my luck, I have
No.
to wait for that next 18 hours.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ah, damn, I thought
This
Jitter
one is
dropped
gonna
us
be an
right on top.
instant sweep because this is the like low level one.
He took one attack. He's goaded.
Okay. Oh, this one actually has a faded copy of a thing and some boots.
Oh, Orchestran Stroll. Stroll.
It's a faded one, so you'd have to repair it, but it's probably a low level repair.
I'm
do you wanna
tempted to
repair
click
it?
Need on it.
Oh, oh yeah, you can need it. I'll pass
Yeah.
it. I'll greet on the boots though.
I passed on everything.
Okay.
I'm gonna greet on the boots to make it fair.
Okay.
Oh, they're for all
got the
classes. Oh, it's more of a mage. Instant Mind.
Yeah, they don't look good though.
Yeah, so with that faded copy, you can make the roll for that.
I'm with you, Jitter.
Western Thanley.
Oh, those boots are ugly.
You're like, I'm glad I didn't get the boots. Is that your thought? I got the boots though. So they might look
Yeah.
okay on a Lalafell. I didn't check.
They're ugly.
They are very ugly.
Good luck.
Let's see, where is this? Buy a skinny bit. It might be the part right below Copperbell Mines, like in the little hump before Copperbell Mines. That's what it looks like to me.
Hello,
Are you able to link it in chat? Oh, good. Hello, Mr.
I think so.
Flatball.
I can only click in it or out of it. It is.
I
I'm
thought maybe
thinking
like
this is-
linking in chat would allow me to click on it.
No, I'm thinking. Oh, maybe if maybe if I link the, because there is a separate item. Link.
Kiddo was so ready to leave.
Does that let you click it?
And it just says link and copy name.
Okay.
Damn it, I was hoping to look at it.
Yeah. Okay, so it's around here somewhere.
She said she'll fall asleep if we pet her.
Sorry, I was yawning.
Over there.
Do you normally nap before stream?
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. I never sleep. Oh, that's great.
Today I've been up since like 8 a.m., but that's because I slept like 13, 14 hours.
I haven't slept.
Damn.
I don't know what sleep is.
Because when I texted you at like 1:40, if I don't know if you even check text messages, but
Oh, I was in the middle
Yeah.
of Blue Beetle.
yeah, when I texted that I was woke up between sleeps because Cosmo needed something. Oh, is there no? Okay, there's no loot for that one. It just gives you what you get.
What a scam.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, water shards. Let's go. I can drown.
I mean, that's actually the thing that has the best value, because they don't take up inventory space.
Wait, what did you get Zen on?
I don't think I got anything. I think I got money.
You got scammed. Oh wait, no, I'm getting scammed. I got 2k tombstones, damn it.
Okay,
It has been crushed.
let's see.
We're
where-
napping.
Honestly.
No, you guys can't nap, you'll leave us.
This map actually right here, the one that I'm sending this to now, is the one where I've gotten like two good ones from. Two of the 40k ones. Okay, it's just like north of here. So while we're here, you could maybe switch to your botanist and like grab yours. After, I'll take you to where the shards are, where the fire shards are. Because assuming your botanist is like leveled still, right? Like to at least 50.
59.
Yeah, you can get yourself a map too. Flyval and Jitter, are your any of your gathering leveled?
I only have Goldsmith, and it's like level 24.
I don't think so. I think I stopped at like 20.
I'm the only one who spent 2 million to upgrade their shit.
yeah.
So,
Okay, I was like, am I looking at it wrong?
Try squinting if you're looking at it wrong. Look at that boy.
that's a big lad.
He's so squishy.
Yeah. Instant death, big lad. There we go. Wait. Flag, okay. This one's
Oh, yeah,
like
what did I
a
get?
coffer chest. So, oh, okay, this one actually. So there's more boots. Another moonstone. Or what?
Dang.
4 high potions of dexterity.
Mm. That's what these
Nice.
boots look
Things
like.
that you'll probably forget about. Right, Xenon got 2 things and I got nothing.
So there's boots.
What
I'm
a
gonna
sad.
read the moonstone, the lotus
I'm
leaf,
greeting
and then
everything.
yeah, we could just read everything. It's fine.
'Cause
The
I
moonstone has like
missed
some
out.
value.
I got
Does
the
it?
moonstone, let's go.
Uh-huh. It's got some value in that, but it's more of a value for crafters. You can get like the premium crafter items with moonstones. Okay. Oh, and so while you're, I'll open up the next map just to make sure it's not on this like location. I don't think it's gonna be on this location. Yeah, it's in Southern Thanaland. But I'm gonna show you guys where to go for if you do get your your botanist up to 50, where you can get
Oh,
a
yeah,
free
I'm
map every
botanist.
day.
Where am I going?
I'm gonna go there and let me switch to Bionis
Look
so
how
I can see the
snazzy I
markers.
look.
You look very smart.
I mean, if you use the skill that shows you like the highest level gathering spot on the map, it will take you to this section, I think.
I like your fedora.
Thanks. I weaved it myself.
Mine looks like my Bionis looks like a serial killer. He's like have a
What
welding
the-
mask, and that's why I hide the hat. Oh wait, before I hide that, wait, the visor also.
Is there? Oh, it just
Yeah,
lifts
there's a-
up and down.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Oh, is it
Uh,
the Artemis? Not Artemis. Is the
so use
crafted
Ar-
up there.
use Arbor Call 2, and it will direct you towards the. Then it's over here. So we're ignoring the blue ones. We want the yellow ones over here.
Shall we go, Jitter?
I got this over here.
Yeah, whichever ones
sleepy.
have yellow ones over here
Go what now?
in this area, and it should be fire crystals. And then at the top, once in a while, there'll be a hit. It'll say hidden, and it'll be the map.
Damn it!
just-
I only got fire shit.
It might have to be like one of the ones that can give a boon or something, but the fire crystals also have like a pretty good value, like for how many you can get. I'm gonna
I
see
mean
what
the
the clues
crystals
are.
because I have more shards than crystals.
Yeah,
Flyball stance though.
I'm just looking over here at these blues to see what they are. They're level 15. I think these are probably like garbage ones. Yeah, these are just like junk
Oh, I
ones
got
unless
the
you're.
map.
Oh, you got the map? Okay. See, it's
Yeah.
relatively quick as long as you're in like the right spot.
Time One maps. In the course of gathering disciples of the land will occasionally discover items known as Time One maps. Fishers can only obtain the map when using the snagging action. These tomes can be examined by using the general action decipher. I don't know if I have decipher or not.
Or so first you click the map to activate it, and then it will give you in your key items a treasure map. What's the name of the one you got? Is it the Perry skin one? Or priestay skin?
Payest?
Payest, yeah, that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's the one that's worth 40k.
Ah,
And that's the one that can drop the 200k one.
if you wish to learn more about Time War maps, it is recommended that you visit Wineport in East Lonesio. Some gathering points will possess certain characteristics that, when exploited, may increase overall yield of number of gathering attempts. I have a tree whispering skill. What? Where?
That's probably the
Oh, that's
either
a trait. Never mind. Gathering
It's
point
either-
characteristics are displayed directly beneath point's integrity bar, but can only be seen after acquiring one of the Disciple of Land Whisperer
that one.
traits.
Yeah, that's the one for the like gatherer's boon. So it's there's a chance every time you collect that the one you just collected can have multiple things. Not compatible with the maps because you can only hold one of each type at a time.
Using a treasure map will bring up a window that reveals rough whereabouts of the hidden cache. It is then up to you to cross-reference the area map and pinpoint the precise location. Upon arriving at a specific location, use the dig.
Yeah, so dig is a general action. You have
Oh,
to
just slash dig.
maybe I have a from the actions and traits bar.
Oh,
I have
that's
dig.
a trait.
Or it's an action
Was it
like
general
or I think it's under
or
the
an
general.
action?
Yeah, actions and traits. Let's see.
Oh no, it's a general.
Yeah, general. No. So dig is there. Decipher's there too, but you can decipher from like just by clicking on the map. Okay, so I'm gonna teleport us to where mine goes, which is Southern
Be
Thanaland.
fairly one. The chest may be rigged with a trap that lures ferocious creatures to you. Spooky. Must defeat them if you are to walk away with life, limb, and loot. Where are we right now? Are we lower?
Yeah, lower.
Oh, mine's here then. We should wait.
Oh, okay. I'll come back then. Don't
I'm
follow that
sorry.
one. No, that's fine. Let me go back. It's fine.
So,
No, we're in middle.
Or middle. Okay, well then I will go to lower, and you guys can find your way to lower.
Who wants to ride on the Moogle?
Jitter, you
Come
wanna
on.
ride?
Not Jitta left me.
Okay. I'll get on. Go for it.
I'm not paying attention.
Oh, go to
I'm
lower.
Did you actually fall asleep?
Saul's
was dozing a
bedtime
little.
story.
Uh,
I just heard don't fall, and I'm like, okay. And then I heard you say he wants to ride, and I was like, Jitter, go ahead.
So go to lower, and then when
Alright, I'm
Soul
gonna
gets
wake up.
in and finds the spot.
oh, does the 8 at the bottom mean 8 people?
Yeah. That it's a level 50 party of 8 people is what's
Wow,
recommended.
Me and my... I should be a bard.
I mean, I'm really
Uh,
55 on my warrior.
hey,
Oh, it's at the end of the
Saul,
bridge. Yes,
Would
hello.
you rather do it later, or while I have you here, I poke you about D&D stuff?
I don't know enough about D&D stuff, I feel like, to be able to understand what you're
This is
saying.
stuff for your character sheet.
Yeah, I know, I don't know anything.
What is D&D?
I think he's just gonna ask for like clarification for parts that were left undone.
A lot
That's
of
a
it's
lot.
left undone.
Yeah. I have
That's why I
erased in
said,
half
would you
a
rather
class.
wait till like
A
early-ish
dedicated day.
tomorrow, or
Probably tomorrow,
yeah,
when I can like actually look at it properly.
just poke me when you're free,
Yeah,
preferably before 5th.
of course,
Or
of course.
or during the start of 5th, where we take a while to get started anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's over here
I-
somewhere.
Just in
Yeah,
case.
somewhere.
I'm ready.
Am I ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, cool.
Oh, look at them. They look adorable.
Kind of squiffy.
I figured it'd be weird to reply to your text last night, Shroom, saying that, nah, I'm asleep now.
I mean, you could have legitimately said, "Hey, I'm going to sleep, so I can't at the moment." There's nothing wrong with that.
I feel like it would have been weird, like, answering like 3 hours later.
I mean, an answer is better than no answer.
No
I
answer
just got set
gives-
offline anyway.
No answer gives me anxiety.
I got like 7,000 views for that.
Okay, that one didn't give us a list, but what did it?
Wait,
Did it give
you got
anything good?
7k?
Yeah,
Gave
I
a
got that.
ring and Belladian silver.
Hmm I got
I'm
rose
agreed at
gold.
everything.
Oh wait, where's loot? The loot thing there. Okay. Yeah, we can greet
Oh, I got
everything.
wind shards, bruh.
Yeah.
All these shards. Oh, I got
I got-
elixir too.
I mean, shards are pretty good.
That's the wrong thing.
Anyone need? I got cobalt limits.
Mm.
From one of those.
Okay. Now I will teleport us
Nice.
to Southern Thanalan for mine, which is the same type that the one we just did for Soul. But that is the one that has the option of giving the item that's worth 200,000 K.
Ah. Oh, Shroom.
Mm-hmm.
You said.
At the bottom.
Wait,
I
what was it
said-
called? The Shidakai that I am.
Yes. Uh-huh.
You said in like Shadowfell or whatever it's called. They're
Yes.
depressed and shit.
Yes.
Can you give me like a TLDR of what the land is so I can make a backstory?
Monochromatic.
Isn't it like a type of like a Fey wild type
It
of
is
place? Or
the opposite of the Fey,
Okay,
where the
it's the-
Feywild is high energy, fun, stuff like that. The Shadowfell is depression.
I think, there's a
Hey,
I don't know. I don't think you watched Power Rangers, but there's a Power Ranger or like the movie for Power Rangers Mystic Force. They live in like an alternate reality for that movie where like there are no colors.
Yeah, it's depressingly monochromatic, and it saps basically the will of people.
Maybe like Limbo and Supernatural, because I think you watched that.
Yeah, so Supernatural.
Yeah, did you see any of the parts of Limbo?
I'm trying to remember what Limbo
It's like
was.
it's in the middle of a part that I didn't watch a lot of. It's like the middle of Supernatural, or it is. So I only saw like the first time it like appeared, and like
Sorry.
some like references to
Are
it.
you saying it's the in-between?
It's not quite as like scary as the in between. It's more just like mind numbing. Did it tell me it?
Ah,
was
you're
here?
going to be a bastard to pin down.
Okay, there it is. It
Who
took a
is?
second for it.
You,
Oh,
Me?
Flyball's disconnected.
yes.
Why me?
You can
Nice.
just teleport as a bonus action. If someone
that-
gets close to you trying to melee, you go, no.
I mean, I'm gonna be
How's your
melee
status? Okay,
anyway.
you're back, Flyball. His Flyball was.
But now I can just teleport behind you.
Mhm.
I
Oh.
I would suggest against directly
Oh,
teleporting
cactars.
behind people. Cactars? Oh
Uh-huh.
no! The
Or no, I don't
strongest enemy.
They're not usually called cactars like so far, and also I don't think I'm trying to think if I guess in the desert I've seen them before.
And
Like, I feel like they're kinda
cactus
rare.
outside the city.
Oh, there might be. I feel like I don't see them very often though.
They're littered outside the front gate.
Yeah.
Mr. Flyball.
Yeah, sorry, I disconnected.
Yeah, you got
I was just
goosey.
making sure you're still alive on here. Maybe like you didn't die.
I did on the inside.
No. But yeah, I
Do I
spent like a
have-
bunch of time just like slowly going through the races, just like looking at what they do quickly.
How did I end up in the sand?
Okay. So hopefully Flyball will still be.
And I thought teleporting would
counted.
be really cool.
Yeah.
Well, there's two races that can teleport. It's the Shadarkai and the Astral Elf.
Oh, I didn't get a loot screen on that one. I guess no loot on that one.
No, just item.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well,
I also
we
like the
got
Shadow Kai because you can like choose your
some stuff at least.
choose your plus
Yeah.
your plus 2 and 1.
Technically, you can do that with any race if you're ruling in Tasha's.
Ah.
It's like an optional rule, but like Sego allows that on his.
Yep.
Okay. We can queue for the other thing now, unless the sleepy heads are like dead.
A little
Yeah.
CP, a little bit of EP.
Yeah, I'm down, but I promise nothing.
Oh, little
Yeah.
EP.
Do you have your own room now? Because I kind of like was
Oh yeah.
peeking at chat.
Oh yeah.
Next
So-
week.
Hey, Soul. You like advantage, right?
Yeah.
What if you
Who
could have
doesn't?
advantage where you roll 2 extra dice?
Huh?
It is one of the most bullshit feats. But I'm gonna send it to you, and you'll probably understand why, even with your limited knowledge. If you really want to hit attack rolls, that's just picking it up.
Accuracy of
Oh.
elves is legendary, especially that of elf archers and spellcasters. I'm not an archer though, even though it says ranger.
You're not making an archer?
No.
Why?
What type of? Do you have a ranged weapon, or are you just like a
You're forced
mid-range-
to have a longbow as a
okay.
ranger.
Yeah, he comes with the
Okay.
longbow.
Yeah.
I
I mean, rangers can be. We can.
No,
we're
yeah.
all kind of having like deviations from our main class, but which is kind of funny.
You can most certainly be a non-ranged ranger. I'm just wondering what you're planning in the end for subclass.
Subclass?
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking maybe Hunter.
No, yeah, because you said Hunter and then you brought up Colossus Slayer.
Yeah. Because I wanted to make sure like that's just like a fully passive thing
Yes.
and not
It's
like
just
one time per
there.
combat.
As long as they're not at full hit points, it is there.
Yeah.
You could probably queue us for the thing.
Jitta, do you want to heal?
Oh yeah, do you want to heal Jitter or do it? Okay, I was gonna say, or should I? Yeah, she's good. Okay. Oh, so my guy's a wood elf, and that gives him a it's like a one with nature type of ability, wood elf ability thing. But so what it allows is it allows him to stealth in like moderate cover if it's like from nature. So like he you know the like the Simpsons meme where like Homer like is ate by the bush or whatever.
Doesn't it like just walk back into the bush?
Yeah. So like my dude can walk back into the bush and then then no one can perceive him.
Also, fun fact, so it doesn't need to be a bow for Elven accuracy to apply.
Ayo.
Dex, Wisdom, or Charisma is what it has to be using as a stat. So if you like twin scimitars or short swords, yeah. If
Yeah,
you
you
have
get-
advantage, you get more advantage.
Oh, that's so good. I might actually take that. I haven't even looked at feats. I totally forgot about feats.
Well, you'll need to wait a level before you
Yeah,
can
we're not on the level
Oh,
for
we can't
feats
even
yet.
get feats yet?
Yeah.
I was bringing it up because I remembered it.
I'm considering a stealth feat simply because my stealth is already 5 by default. I don't think there's any really good stealth feats that are compatible without having proficiency. What, Flyball?
It's a D&D thing.
Oh.
You gotta play D&D to find out.
I thought Flyball did at one point, like briefly.
Nope. I've
Okay.
never played D&D.
Wasn't it you were gonna, but then like they didn't do it?
Yeah. Because
Did you at least make the character? Or?
I did. I still have the character sheet somewhere. I don't know
Oh, if I need like a laptop or something,
where. I know, right? Nice. But,
could
Um,
probably put that character in Sako's game.
there's an official website called D&D Beyond Flyball where you can it has limited features, like you can only do like one subclass per like class, but it has like a lot of like easy like things where you can just look at the sheet and it saves your sheet to your account.
you know.
And it's like optimized for mobile. I think they tried to do like a mobile app for it, but I don't think it was very functional. It wasn't like before when it came out. It might be functional now. Cuz like the Critical Role people, they were using, because they had like a brand deal with D&D Beyond.
Hey, I actually know those guys.
Yeah. So like somehow they were using it on their like tablets efficiently. They might have had like some other like special app or something, or they were just using the web browser, because to use the at the time the app that they had, it just let you like read the PDFs of the books that you've purchased on the service. That. But it lets you have like a little basic like sheet, and then for anything advanced, if you like feel like manually inputting it, you can manually input it. You just have to like make a custom piece or whatever that you can equip. Everything is best way to describe it, I feel like, because you can make homebrew content and use that homebrew content on your own sheet. So like if there's a thing you want that's not in the free version, you can just like cheat and like make a copy of the paid version.
Yeah.
Just requires the manual inputting of the information. And for the subclass stuff that gets a little bit complicated because you gotta like kind of do different things with it or whatever. Because there was an issue
Gotta
with
start
my.
going manual.
What,
It's,
oh, the issue that I had, or what?
No idea if I'd start
Oh.
putting that in manually.
Yeah.
Alright. Nap time.
No, you guys
My-
gotta
my-
stay awake. As you fall asleep forever.
So my subclass is also a completely homebrew subclass from like somebody who makes homebrews or whatever. It's the Path of the Gentleman, which is a barbarian subclass, which gives me so barbarians by default they have a thing called unarmed, or is it what is the defense for a barbarian thing called?
Unarmored defense.
An armored defense, which is if you're not wearing armor, you're like, is it Dex that it scales off of?
Dex and con.
Yeah, your Dex and Con together.
Together? Damn.
Is your
10 plus Dex plus con.
yeah, is
So
your
if you have a 20 in both, you just have a flat
Yeah.
20 AC.
yeah, that's your AC if you have those things. So
Damn.
my Dex is 20, but my Con isn't, so I don't have that. But it is pretty high though. So my custom subclass allows that armor to, or the unarmored defense to work on formal clothes or fancy clothes or whatever. So my dude is in a suit. I think it would have worked anyway
Yeah,
on
it
some
would've worked
definitions.
Unarmored just means you can't wear like leather or
Yeah.
like.
But, like there's like other bonuses for wearing fancy clothes too, but
You
like
should have gone on the loincloth.
I mean he probably has one underneath the suit.
Embroidered.
Not just a straight
loincloth.
loincloth.
That's always the best option.
No, my man is a gentleman. He wears clothes.
A loincloth with a tie or a bow tie.
Yeah.
Real gentleman-like.
Yeah, just the tie.
The tie is tied around the hips. Just holding it up. I see you're looking at my tie. Nope, looking at your dick.
See, and then
Oh god, what if he's like just a normal tie as a loincloth?
it'd be a tight situation, I think. See, and then I don't have it at level 3, but at a later level I get like this like enforced chivalry thing where like if I challenge someone to a duel, they have to oblige me and they're not allowed to use like lethal force against me or attack anyone
Use
else
lethal on
until
them?
no, like if I use attempt lethal on them, then it also breaks the rules, and like whoever breaks the rules takes psychic damage.
Wait, doesn't second damage your brain force now?
Yes.
Jetta, wake
Psychic
up.
damage is
Time to
brain
game.
virtues.
Yeah.
See, I know something.
Yeah, you definitely figured out that psychic is for mind. Just
Yeah.
in general.
And it's weak to fairy.
There's maybe one.
It's a Pokemon joke.
Uh, even I missed that.
I feel like fairies in D&D would cast psychic damage for fun.
Would they?
So then we call that
Yeah.
vicious mockery.
Yeah.
You mean
And I feel
trauma
like-
dumping?
Well, it's only trauma dumping if you do it right.
It's only trauma to be a very specific character.
Yeah.
Don't mind me petting Jetta in the middle of combat.
I don't. Did she die over there?
No. It's because I vein diagrammed her.
Oh. Maybe I
Keeping her on her
should
toes, making sure she's
Yeah.
awake. You want to kill
Yeah.
us?
go make some coffee.
Oh, I think it's.
I could wake up. Because I'm not even doing my combos right half the time.
Oh no.
I mean, you don't really have to.
I mean, it'll make it go faster.
I will. Because I barely got one beast, like 50% for the beast gauge.
Oh damn.
Wait, what's the beast gauge? Is that the? Oh, you're on a. Never mind. You're on a different class. Never mind. I
I'm
thought you were
warrior.
Gunbreaker.
No, I'm warrior. That's
I was like-
that's the
Yeah.
strong moves.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I was
it's
like. What
like
is
it's
beast
that
gauge?
thing swirling around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking he was Gunbreaker. I'm like, what am I doing wrong in Gunbreaker to not know what the beast gauge is?
Nothing. You're fine. Right?
Yep, I'm fine.
Keep telling her that. Get her hopes
You're
up.
fine.
Don't
See, what
worry.
is the-
All you gotta do is basically be an NES with the Gunbreaker.
Mm.
Because it's
Oh,
all
no.
about cartridges.
It
Yeah.
is.
My
Keep that gun loaded, soldier.
my subclass also has like an added thing for like some added like rage bonuses. So like typically in D&D when a barbarian goes into rage, like they're like, I think it's like, does it change their intelligence just in general, or is that something else?
That is just
just-
flavor.
Just flavor.
They're
Okay.
just monkeys.
Yeah. So
They
you
have no
get
ends.
you get a +2 to like certain types of attacks or whatever, and then it goes up by like your level like over time.
Yes.
You get resistance to psychic damage because you're so denty it takes no effect.
Surprisingly, no. Barbarians, the one thing they don't like is psychic.
Their brain
They should totally make a buff where like if you're so denty you're like resistant to psychic.
There is, but that's for animals or whatever, I think.
Damn
And
it.
that might just be the vicious mockery. Like you have to understand words.
No.
Okay.
You can vicious mockery an animal.
Okay. Then there's
Flip them off.
As I just going blah, 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 blah. And they go, no, don't make this sound at me.
then I think there is some sort of psychic damage like attack that like only works if
Yes, there
You
are
could
a
understand
few things
words.
that require intelligence,
yeah.
and there are a few spells that require you to not have intelligence.
And there are some creatures that do like resist psychic damage though.
Yep.
Like robots and stuff. Things that don't have brains.
And illithids.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Illithids.
Lifted.
Not something we should be seeing.
They're
Very bad.
commonly called mind flayers. Illithid is their true name. You watch Stranger
Mind
Things.
Flayer.
Yeah, I don't know what that is now.
Yeah,
I
those
know what
things
that are now.
painful.
I'm sorry, my speaking is going out the window too. apparently.
I don't
Are you gonna
remember
go
what
make
they
coffee
are.
while
in-
this cutscene?
I don't remember how Mind Flayer
Maybe.
looks in Stranger Things, but in D&D he's like a
It's a giant
Yeah.
thing.
yeah. But in D&D Mind Flayers are like guys with like octopus heads. Like their head is an octopus.
What the?
Cthulhu's.
Yeah, little mini Cthulhu's. They're from like a realm of like Cthulian things. They flew to the Forgotten Realms on a ship that's shaped like a snail or something.
A
Or like a
nautilus.
squid. A nautilus, yeah. Their ships are shaped like nautiluses, and they fly to the material plane in order to reproduce.
Jetta, wake up, it's time to game.
Not necessarily.
Well, I know they're like
They're-
running from something. They're running
no.
from something.
They are running from the Gith Yankee, which
I'm actually
Uh,
going to the restroom. I'll be
a
right
thing
back.
that they really
Okay.
don't understand is they have tried to enslave several races. It has not worked for them
Yeah.
every single time.
Yeah, the Illithid tried to enslave the Gith Yankee, and the Gith Yankee got angry, and so they chased them out of their home plane. And now they're in the material plane.
And
I think that's a big
there's-
plot point in Baldur's
Specifically
Gate,
in
isn't it? Because
Underdark.
that's like the start is like entirely like Illithid themed. From the little bit I
Illithid
watched.
stealing you. Yeah.
I still need to play Baldur's
Uh-huh.
Gate.
The way
I'm
so like
crying.
the way Illithids reproduce is they have spawning pools where they like have their eggs or something, and they have like their larvae.
Tadpoles.
Tadpoles. They're tadpoles. and they need a
What are you, a
host for
man or
their
a tadpole?
yeah, they need a host for their tadpole in order for it to propagate.
Kinky.
So they kidnap humans.
And other races.
And they force the tadpole like into their brain, and it transforms if it's a humanoid, it transforms them into another like illithid.
Yep. There's
and
a few
varying
things
effects
that
on other things.
There's a few things that the illithids have tried to convert, and it went about as well as you expect.
But then if they fail, your brain turns into an intellect devourer or whatever, which is like a felled illithid or something. Oh no, I thought it was. Never mind.
If it fails, you're just dead.
Okay. What
An
are the
intellect devourer
intellect
is
devourers?
something specific they have to do if a creature is not smart enough to be turned into an illithid.
Oh, okay, so it just like lets them like insert a brain.
Yeah, literally too stupid to become an illithid. So they use an intellect devourer to basically possess your mind and turn it into another intellect devourer.
Question: Can I play as Cthulhu Face?
No.
Depends. It depends probably, but typically not because they're too OP.
Would heavily depend on DM, not as base.
I mean, you can certainly become one later.
Be an illithid. Wait,
But,
really?
like,
You do not want to become
you don't
one.
want to, because like they are like pure evil.
They are pure evil, and your mind would be immediately enslaved to a hive mind.
Yeah. So if you're fine with taking direct orders from the DM on most actions and being an agent of chaos within the party.
All actions if you're within the hive mind's reach.
It probably depends on how on DM to DM on whether or not they would like just take your character from you upon becoming an illithid.
It would
That's how
require a
Flabble
very
can play with
specific
us.
campaign.
What?
I'd be an illithid and Psycho plays me.
Yeah,
Your
because he
character. I
doesn't
mean, you
have
can
a
send him your
PC to
yeah,
play.
yeah.
That'd be funny.
You can send him your character sheet, and then you can just tell him. You can tell him, "Hey, make this a character in the game."
I
Make
think-
this an illithid for me.
Uh-huh.
Good. I'm gonna have to find it though. I don't know where the hell it is.
But there are some funny illithids. So, I brought up gnomes. Gnomes are funny when they try to
Oh
become an illithid.
yeah.
So there is two results of when a gnome is infected with an illithid tadpole. Either fails and you get something with about as intelligent as a toddler, called a squidling.
The chibi.
It has a giant fucking head and a little body.
That's hilarious.
And on the other hand, if it succeeds, you get a normal illithid about the size of a gnome, with some extra quirks.
They're pretty quirky fellas.
Because as the illithids have found out, gnomes retain some of their personality after ceremorphosis.
Say why not?
The process of becoming an illithid.
Oh my god, I just jumped into the electricity.
Oh, you do that?
Because I want to be fancy and use the, what's it called? Repelling shot.
So my subclass gives me added things that I can do in Barbarian Rage. So one of them is like I get a my rage modifier can go onto dex weapons, which typically I guess it wouldn't.
Kind of.
Or like as much. It makes dex weapons operate the same as like it's finesse. It was finesse. That's what it was. It makes finesse weapons operate the exact same as any other weapon for the rage. Or as other
Technically,
compatible
you need to be
weapons.
using your strength with the weapon for it
Yeah.
to count as
Yeah.
to get your barbarian damage
Yeah.
bonus.
Ah.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
Jitter is dead.
yeah,
Oh,
Jitter is
no.
dead. If I didn't just get forced out into the thing, I might have. I think we've got this. Hopefully, I tried to save her, but then he put circles on us.
I didn't realize there was a circle.
Oh, there is a. Should I greed it? I should greed.
What?
Okay.
I'm
I'm
never.
gonna greed. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna greed, but I'm gonna die. Come on.
You don't have any healing abilities?
I already used it, and I just got pushed out into the thing.
Just me and you,
Yeah,
Mr.
but I'm dead.
Flyball.
Then, so my,
Oh god.
and then I think I also get, like, some grappling.
I'm attacking the guy.
Yeah. I get some grappling
hand on
bonuses or something. Let me see. I can pick every rage. I can pick two of the, like, 4 or 5
Oh my god.
options.
I'm about to get tank busted, aren't I?
6 options total at first.
Oh,
level.
I'm about to die.
First level, 3rd level.
Come on, come
Damn
on.
it.
You almost have it. The poison, come on, the poison. Nope, he's healing. Okay. Okay, let me.
What'd you say about poison?
He was poisoned by your arrow.
Yeah, I know.
So the poison, if you had survived a second longer, maybe the poison would have done him in.
Nah, he had too much
Yeah.
HP. Thank you, Jetta. Thank you for bringing me back to life. If only you didn't put the circle around me.
So the other ones I get. Then I get some sort of bonus for grapples too. I don't know if that's later or at start. I forget. I get some sort of grapple bonus. Or like I can subdue people without killing them easier. My entire thing
So
is
you
about
gotta
being a
remember to subdue
non-lethal.
things.
For the most part, well, because like the abilities say like some stuff about non-lethal, so I'll remember that non-lethal damage exists because you're supposed to declare non-lethal damage. Because unless you declare non-lethal damage, it's treated as lethal for most things. So
I would always forget about that.
but though it's like written on all my moves where it's important that I've got to it's only for like non-lethal. So shit.
It is elegant indignation. Yeah, elegant indignation. Your rage damage bonus is doubled when dealing non-lethal damage. You have adventures and attack rolls made to disarm an opponent. If you haven't dealt any damage on your turn, you may add your rage bonus to your AC until the start of your next turn. You're able to maintain your rage by having an attack miss you instead of taking damage. Apply your rage damage bonus to melee weapon attacks with using your dexterity. You may benefit from the reckless attack feature when using a melee weapon attack or using dexterity.
Oh, hello, friend.
And then you get to choose an amount to those, each rage equal to prof, so currently 2.
So most of my stuff is just about like subduing the enemy without killing them. Yeah, I know it was right on you.
Okay, so the proper attire gives you your rage damage bonus to any charisma ability checks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I get an extra like +4, or not +4, +2, an extra +2 on charisma. Would I already have a high charisma?
Yeah, decent charisma.
I think it goes. I think it's like 4. It becomes like 4 or 5 because I think I have a +2 or 3. Get.
You have a
Minimum
plus
I
two
remember if my
base.
Riz was lower than my end.
Yeah, you have a +2 base, and then you're getting a +2, so you have at least a +4 on most charisma based checks. Which is pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. That only improves with time.
Yeah. I mean, so what? Doesn't it become a 5 at max, or what's the max for that rage bonus?
Max rage bonus is +4, yeah.
+4. So if we ever get to end 20 level 20 play, I do.
You're funny.
Yeah, I do +4, and then also there's like with the one that does the double, that'd be +8. +8 on
Yeah.
non-lethal or non-lethal attacks, or to
And
yeah.
you have a rough +10 if you get proficiency in the talking skills.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
I can talk no jutsu my way out of any problem. My stats and abilities are like perfect for a shonen protagonist.
Oh god, yet another weeb character.
Oh, what?
Another weeb.
Oh.
Do you watch our game
Oh.
with Shino? She's always going back to, I read this in a
Oh,
book.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know her. Wizard? Sorcerer?
Yes, wizard.
Definitely a
I went to
wizard.
wizard school, so I have to be a wizard.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I believe you, to be honest.
What's wrong, Flapple? Do you not believe that they are a wizard?
I don't know. What would wizards say?
Abracadabra.
No, you're a blizzard, Harry. Aha, I got you.
Let it rip.
Let it.
Damn it, he's onto me.
That's what a true wizard says, because those Beyblades do not follow the laws of physics.
They really don't.
What do you
I didn't
mean
even know
this
how to spell
tree-
physics.
What do you mean this
I
tree
know.
stump has sap on it, and that's why you can move faster? That's not how that shit works.
What is it? Have you ever like let a Beyblade rip and it explodes?
Yes.
Because they're poorly constructed.
Did you guys just not know how to make Beyblades properly?
No, it's some of the like weirder ones like they don't fit to. Well, some of the ones where you just like take chunks of other ones and mix them together from all the parts.
Was I just too much of a perfectionist as a child and they all
the
had to fit
original-
into place?
The original set for the first set, those ones that were solid, those were not gonna fall apart at any unless you like forced them. Those were like solid. The middle ones, when they started like talking about like the modular parts in the show, those ones are ready to fall apart on a moment's notice if you go
Yes.
too hard on them.
It's the plastic.
And then They went back
exact
to solid ones with like the like middle generation with all the what are they what'd they be called with the zodiac stuff or whatever, not zodiac, the horoscopes one, like the Sagittarius and stuff. The ones they did with that are solid.
All I remember is when they first came out, they were heavy. Then they were not heavy, and then they were heavy again.
Yeah.
So the beginning ones, you could cave someone's head in. The other ones, you could probably put a dent in it, and then the other ones, you could probably cave someone's head in again.
Yep, because I think it went metal, plastic, and metal.
Something like that.
Good morning, Suan.
Oh, I should have gone to make coffee on them.
I didn't realize until I think
We
just
can
this
wait for
moment
you.
that the first season uses the 4 cardinal beasts or whatever, the tiger, the turtle, the dragon, and then what is the other one? I guess the phoenix. I don't remember who had a phoenix then, but there must have been somebody with a phoenix. Because like they have the turtle, because like the which is like the blonde friend's Beyblade, and then the main character had the dragon, and then the edgelord had the tiger. So there must have been a phoenix one. Because then the like middle season, like the like first reboot of Dragon Ball, the first reboot of Beyblade was horoscopes, like the star signs and stuff.
This episode, Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, it's funny because there was a so like there were 2 characters of the star sign set where one guy, he said they both say like their star sign animal. So there's Taurus and Cancer. Taurus always says bull. Cancer always says crab. One time they spoke like one after another and it sounded like bull crap, and I was a child, so I thought that was funny. Like, oh no, they cussed the children's cartoon.
Kick W.
I think one time they even used it as like a expletive or whatever. They said like bullcrap, like after like something happened.
No, you.
No, you. Are you guys gonna be able to make it another 2 hours?
I'm gonna go make I think,
Are you gonna be okay after coffee, or should you just go to sleep?
Over here,
Jitta's just about passed out.
Does Jitter wanna dip after this one?
I think she will. I'm gonna lose our Jitterbug.
I think the entire month of event is taking its toll on her, along with just like life being tough.
Oh, she also didn't nap today. She was playing Baldi's Gay.
I don't blame her. Sure, it's a good game.
So have I. One day I'll get around to opening it. Wow, you literally left me.
Yeah, should I have just stood on you and not gone towards Flyball?
You should have just walked 2 steps. You know it's a circle, right?
No,
It's
I
a
don't
pretty
know
big circle.
Okay.
I've discovered that, like, if you look down from above, you can see the circle.
Mm.
In my defense, I didn't sleep because I thought we were gonna start early.
I mean,
Okay,
we could have
alright.
and should have
And
probably
we
started
didn't.
early. But
I'm
similarly,
sorry, I
Soul was
was at
watching
a
another movie.
No, we didn't. I went to Baldur's Gate. Okay, there's no time for me to nap because I was ready to play by the time I came here. Oh, that about killed me.
Because you're the only one there. Xenon just
Mhm.
let you die.
I didn't see it because
You were closer.
it was outside of my camera.
Wasn't that on tape? I thought that was on tape.
Yeah, I thought that was on Flyball.
Hey, you should just let me die. It's cool.
You probably would have survived, to be honest.
Barely. Oh, I can't believe that was
It's just a prank.
I don't know if I do that.
I don't know, it's a pretty good prank.
It would be.
I know, right?
Life is tough. It's okay to be sleepy. I slept at this time yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah. Or I was asleep. I mean, in that I was asleep at this time yesterday.
Damn.
So was
I slept
I
from
wasn't.
like sunset to like 8 a.m.
Why'd you run away from me?
Because of the stunt you pulled earlier. I was awake
What-
enough for that.
What do you mean? It wasn't a stunt, it was a prank. I even give you a pet afterwards.
It wasn't a prank. It was a no. Wrong way around. Fuck. It was fuck.
It wasn't attempted murder, it was just a prank.
It's just a prank, bro. I would never.
Shrimp is also out of it. I tried to make him solve a Conan mystery earlier.
No, I'm fully awake.
Did you just not care?
No, I'm just shit with words.
I don't even speak English. Is this
Of
where we
course-
lose
Also,
my
Xenon, you
jitterbug?
handed us one of the most roundabout bullshit
Yeah, I
Conan
know.
mysteries.
It's my favorite Conan mystery.
You cannot blame us for not like. Yes, it was obviously the green fire and rotating fireplace.
Shall we go to a place with not so much fan?
Mr. Flyball, go to the kitchen.
Okay, I'm gonna go make coffee.
Yes. Miss Jitter.
Mm.
Oh, there's the
What are you
footsteps
gonna
last a
do?
while.
Are you gonna stay with us?
I can't word.
Yeah, hurt.
Play dead if you're gonna go badge.
Oh, back to my original state of using emotes to talk.
Yeah.
No,
Or blow kiss if you're gonna stay.
I just need to get up and walk around. Give me a second.
just need a little war crime? Give you a second? Is that what I heard?
Yep.
Walk around.
Going to commit war crimes.
Oh, I should send Soul the
Where's
picture
the
that I
nearest town?
sent. So at
I need to stop
yes-
scamming
yesterday?
myself.
Yesterday at noon, I sent everybody in the Call of Cthulhu game a encoded message, not encoded, a coded message.
Mm.
Without the key, by the way.
No, the key is there. You just nobody figured out where the key was, or half of a key, like a way to like decipher it. There was information.
There was a way to do it, but it was not an easy way to do it.
That's dumb.
This is what I sent them. Loads. Okay, there's the image that I sent them at noon yesterday. I guess noon on Thursday. Wait here with them until they're ready to move from this location.
What?
Can you make out any information from it?
Hold on, I'm trying to run.
Yeah. Oh, Flyball went offline.
He died again. There's a key in there.
Yeah, there's a key.
See, knowing what the key is after the fact, it makes sense.
I mean, there's like a visual hint for what the key is.
What, dogs? Are the
I mean,
dogs the key?
Yeah, or the dogs are related to the key. They're the key to find out what the key says.
How?
So, there's a common phrase which is the quick brown fox, jumps over, or
That's
yeah,
meant
the
to
quick
be a
brown fox.
I
Yeah,
thought just two dogs.
the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy dog. I showed it to the little one. The little one immediately got what the key was, at least.
Right, the little one got it.
Good for
Yeah.
them!
But because they had just seen like a video about like riddles having to do with a sentence that has like every letter of the alphabet. And so like it was like fresh in their head about the quick brown fox.
Basically, they cheated.
Or they had recently watched a video about the quick brown fox.
Cheated.
I come back and Soul's gone. What the heck?
Straight
And he went to town. That's why I stood here.
It's
I'll
okay,
show
I'm
you.
coming back.
I'll show you the coded message.
Oh,
Oh, that's Silver.
I'm
Oops.
feeling the card.
I was gonna say, don't send the image to Jitter. It will probably melt their brain.
Mm,
I'm gonna send it to Jitter. I accidentally sent it to Silver because she was the last girl I talked to.
Wow, I'm not talking to Jitter.
There we go. There is the.
this lunch date's gonna be rough tomorrow.
Are you going out with Mum?
Mm-hmm.
What's for lunch?
Olive Garden.
Olive Garden's good.
Isn't that fancy?
It's like medium fancy.
It's kind of an every year thing we do for my birthday, so
Oh yes, the early birthday lunch.
and I won't be present for it. I'll just be there in person.
Can you glean any information from the image I sent you?
What the fuck?
There's a key in there.
I really cannot process any of this right now. I'm staring at a bunch of scribbles.
Don't worry, people couldn't do it when they were awake either.
Psycho tried to check all types of like languages and shit. According to him, he tried like a whole bunch of stuff. He didn't even know that there was blue text. And the key is related to the drawing.
I'd appreciate that little hint. I'm sad to say it did not help.
That returned. Just remember, any cult can become a religion if it has a wide enough following.
It's not a cult, it's just a really tiny religion. I swear.
I mean, just call it Christianity and no one will think it's a cult. Even if it has like totally different beliefs from normal Christianity. If it's your own, you can make your own brand of Christianity that means exactly what you want it to mean. But as long as you call it Christianity, not only will normies join without knowing they're joining a cult, no one can call it a cult because it's just Christianity.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you start new witch hunts, it's still just Christianity.
We love witch hunts.
Welcome to organized religion. It doesn't make sense anymore.
Did any of you watch the abridged stuff I sent?
Oh my god, no. I needed to. I was so set on doing it the day after. I don't know what happened.
So there's on the sides on the note of a bridge. What is it? It's not new Team 4-Star, but somebody made like a video essay review thing of the Boo Saga, and they collaborated with Team 4-Star to like do skits in the video essay. And so there's like snippets of what could have been a Boo Saga abridged. Is it one of the funny ones is Videl and Gohan are talking, and Videl's like, so you can dodge anything, right? Like anything I throw at you, you're gonna dodge or like deflect or be fine. And he's like, yep. And then she like flashes back to like one of their early encounters where she like jumped at him and her like bottom was in his face, and then she's like, yeah, okay. Like the anime moment where like the girl lands on the guy and it's just like a face full of pussy.
Yes. The dream.
Like her legs are like fully wrapped around his head. And it's like an official like thing where that happens too. There's another one. Just in general, like good little clips. Sharpner. They changed Sharp. I don't know if you guys have seen the Boo Saga. Probably not. The Boo Saga is the special season of Dragon Ball where Gohan goes to high school. And while going to high school, he makes some new friends. One of those, so Videl is the main friend. She is Mr. Satan's daughter. Mr. Satan first makes his appearance in Dragon Ball. I'm pretty sure in the Cell Saga that he's one of the random like challengers who's come to the Cell games to like challenge Cell, and he gets his ass handed to him instantly. But then because none of the Z fighters came public about any of the things that happened with the Cell games, the only person who like had any sort of public appearances about it was Mr. Satan. And so according to the world, Mr. Satan is the one who defeated Cell. His daughter Videl does not know this is not true. She thinks that her father is a better martial artist than her and is the best martial artist in the world. And that she'll never like measure up when she has already far surpassed him in martial arts. And then, so Gohan meets Videl at high school. He also meets Videl's classmates and friends, Erasa and Sharpner.
Wonder if their parents love them.
I don't think they're siblings.
Didn't state they had to be siblings. I just said I hope their parents love them. Or else those names are going to be very, yeah.
So in the pseudo-abridged video essay clip or whatever, they changed Sharpner. So Sharpner is just like the jockey, like asshole character at first in the high school like section. But in the like joke abridged, they made him like sassy. So he'll say something mean and he's like, "You know I love you, right?" He knows I love him.
I don't. Hi,
Welcome
Eric.
back.
Hello.
I crashed, by the way.
Yeah, you crashed.
Yeah, you did that a while ago.
Yeah, did Jerry leave?
I don't know. I don't
She's
think
still here.
she was gonna get up
Yeah.
and walk around to wake up, but I don't know if I put her back to sleep with my talking.
I'm still here.
I'm
For
sorry
now.
for being gone for so long. I
Huh?
coffee.
You got coffee?
I got coffee.
You
What
have
flavor
coffee.
coffee?
What?
What flavor?
Coffee flavor.
Plain,
Oh,
probably.
you just got a normal coffee?
Yeah, black coffee, 2 sugars, a little bit of creamer.
Is it instant or did you make it in the molcajete?
Well, I
Is
make
it
coffee
still
before
black
I
coffee? Put creamer in it?
Kind of, because I don't put a lot of creamer. I literally put like enough to barely make it somewhat brownish.
That's not black then.
I guess it's brown coffee then.
See, Flyball, if it's not black enough to be reflective, it's not black coffee.
What's that? Is that you taking a sip of your coffee?
Yes, I have learned the ancient art of managing to slurp with a straw.
What a legend.
I would drink coffee with a straw. That's the real question.
So nice.
Because I don't have to lift it higher.
Makes sense. Too much sense.
So is it instant or did you
Easy.
like make actual coffee and have to filter it?
I made the instant coffee that I have. Just add coffee into water. Just water took forever to boil. I mean, didn't know why. It just took forever to boil.
Oh yeah, how do you boil your water? On a
we have
stove?
pot. Yeah, on a stove. We have a pot
Bruh.
that we use to boil our coffee.
Fucking Americans living in the Stone Age over
Yeah,
there.
Americans
boiling
refuse
water.
to get electric kettles.
Why would I get an electric kettle if I've been using that pot for centuries and it just smells of coffee? And it tastes like old coffee too. It's the best.
Mine is worse in that I take my plastic Kiki's delivery service pitcher. I put like my instant coffee and sugar in it, and I microwave it for 20 seconds.
You microwave your water?
Yeah. Only for 20 seconds, just to get it warm enough for the coffee to dissolve, and then I add ice and milk.
Bruh. I still find it so weird that you guys don't have electric jugs.
And then if I'm being lazy and want actual hot coffee that's instant, or a hot instant drink that I don't need a coffee pot for, then I do microwave the water for a whole minute in a mug.
Oh my god, you microwave your water?
Yeah.
Jada
Peter
just
has
caught
caught
up.
up with the conversation.
Oh my god, you microwave your water? If I'm being lazy, I do. I don't prefer it. I prefer taking out the pink kettle and putting more water than I need into it, because the amount of water in one cup is not enough to go to the fill line for like safe boiling.
I have a question. Do any of you boil milk with a piece of Abuelita's chocolate
Nope.
inside of it and make chocolate milk? And it's really delicious.
Chocolate milk goes in the microwave.
It sounds pretty genius.
Oh my
though.
god.
I'm so sad.
Just buy a fucking jug.
I have a jug.
Use it.
I have a jug in my.
Microwave the jug.
No, a jug is like a colloquial way of calling the electric kettle.
I don't think you would want to make
We just call it a jug.
There's metal in the jug. I can't microwave it.
Yeah, don't microwave it. You
Also,
put
it's
it
mostly
in the
plastic.
fucking power socket.
Coward speak.
You can microwave anything if you're brave enough.
Yeah, if you're brave enough.
And you don't
My
want
my,
to
my middle fork is kind of cold. Let me just microwave it real quick.
Ah, yes.
I mean, you can.
But does that mean that you should?
You can
Depends
kill
on
him,
how
man.
long you microwave it.
Depends how much you kill him.
Depends how much you don't mind blowing up your house.
Microwaving water is only if I'm being lazy nowadays, but like growing up it was always microwaving water. You never like went to the stove for anything that was like water related.
Yeah, you just take the jug, put it under the tap, fill it up, and then put it back on the thing, and then flick the switch.
No, I
and then
grew
it
up
boils
microwaving
itself.
ramen.
I mean, it's not
I
that
don't
bad.
microwave my ramen.
If you
5
gotta do
minutes.
it and you don't really care enough, just throw it in, microwave it.
Wait, is
I never
ramen
microwave.
different from noodles?
It's probably noodle.
Like, do
or
you
what
have
type of-
noodles?
Is noodles mean like, are they the not curlies, the crinkly
like you-
noodles?
Like, you guys
In a
just
block?
don't have 2-minute noodles? Yeah, in a block.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it's just called instant ramen, or like different brands have a different names. There is like Maruchan noodles, I think.
Yes, Maruchan.
I know
And
my
that takes longer
cousin.
than 2 minutes?
Yeah, my cousin in West Virginia calls them noodles too. He doesn't know.
It depends on how you
didn't
make
know.
them. There is ways to make them really quick, or if you let them sit a little longer, you can get like different textures.
Growing up, I called them top ramen.
If you follow the instructions, it takes 2 minutes because they're called 2-minute
Yeah.
noodles.
Yeah.
Some of them are good. That one depends on brand.
Do you use your jug for that, or do you how do you cook or put them on the stove?
That was a little super
Depends what you want
I
to
know.
do.
I was panicking.
I
You
was
know-
panicking too.
What went through my brain that which I know is incorrect, Xenon, is do you use your jug for that? Just sold putting the entire package into the kettle.
No, you don't
No,
want to
you-
you don't want to get that dirty. The burner will like fuck shit up if you put anything that's not water in a jug.
You boil the water and then you pour it onto the noodles and
Yeah.
then you put it in the microwave for 2 minutes.
What?
Or you can do it on the stove.
I
That-
mean, what I do is I.
Depends if you want to watch it or not.
I just pour
Yeah.
the hot water on and then close it in like a Tupperware thing and let it sit for like
Yeah.
a few
Yeah, same.
minutes.
And that,
Oh, you
that's
did have
yeah.
the cup noodle.
Yeah, that's like the actual like way you're supposed to do all the instant ramens is like hot water cover. But so the lazy way of doing it in my house is you take like one of the microwave safe plastic dishes that probably aren't even microwave safe, but like they've been microwaved so many times that it's probably fine.
They haven't melted yet.
They're yellow. they weren't yellow to begin with.
Oh, bro, those have been cooked.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I don't
They-
think they're microwave safe.
They've been being microwaved for 20 years.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, if it works, don't knock
20
it.
plus years, I think. It's 2005.
all those microplastics.
Delicious.
I
They're
mean,
probably
it's
thinner now than they were 20 years ago.
So you take that, you take your top ramen block, you put that in there, you put water in the packet, and then maybe an egg, or like, you do like, if you're gonna do an egg, you do like 5 minutes in the microwave. My mom likes to do like 10 minutes in the microwave for hers. I only went 5 for mine. It's like halfway through, you crack a raw egg into it. Don't stir it. Well, you stir, then you crack the raw egg into it, then you microwave it some more until the egg is cooked.
That's a lot of effort.
Or
Why don't
just
you
microwave
put
it.
I got an idea. Why don't you just get a pan, and then you put the egg on it, you make it sunny side, and then you put it on.
Mr.
that
Flyball,
dirties a
listen.
pan.
I was about to say that. Xenon doesn't like
Sunny side up.
dishes.
Oh. I'm not the only one that my parents tell me wash dishes.
No, I learned how to
I
wash
have to
dishes.
now.
I only wash them if I'm going to use it.
I have to now, which is why I make no
Smart
dishes
guy.
if I can help it. Eat extra, even more so than I used to.
I just don't care, and I'll just wash them.
I make the least amount of dishes.
Yeah, if I like make pancakes and shit, I try and use the least amount of things possible, so I have less to wash. But I'll still wash them.
Makes sense.
I mean, currently I wash my own things because, like, I'm the only one who will.
But wait, don't you have a dishwasher again?
Yeah.
No.
I've used it been used maybe like 5 times since we got it.
Hold on, so you're refusing to wash dishes for like months, and now you have a working dishwasher again, and you're like, no, let's not use that anymore.
I mean,
I thought
for months I lived the
were-
life of minimal dishes. It's hard to go back to using plates.
Also, Cecil, we don't use the dishwashers to wash dishes. We use our storage.
Maybe that's you.
An Asian household, I see.
No, I'm Mexican, but no, I don't. We don't have a dishwasher.
Yeah, we
got
don't have a
rid of ours.
dishwasher either. We're poor.
Yeah.
Our
Yeah,
house
that's-
is old.
Same. I ain't no city folk. Sorry.
I am, but our house is older than me.
Oh,
There's not
damn.
enough space in the kitchen to put a dishwasher as well.
That just sounds like a skill issue.
Not really. They didn't need them back in the day.
That's true.
They knew how to do things manually.
My read on New Zealand is that they reuse things a lot better than we do in America.
We probably do.
I think that's just, yeah.
Because your entire job is about like reusing things that are like that need to be reused.
My job?
And like or revamping old things instead of people just buying new ones.
It's cheaper.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure people
know how-
like typically don't buy used cabinetry in the US.
I mean, people don't do that here either.
Yeah.
Oh, it depends on where
We
you're
get-
looking.
We just
For-
go there, take the doors off, bring it back to the workshop. I work on them in the workshop, and my boss will do the stuff on site.
Us as Mexicans, we build our own stuff because fuck gaming.
Can you repeat that last bit for me real quick?
Fuck paying people to do stuff that you can do easily. Just go to the junkyard, find a pallet, and make it yourself. That's the good old Mexican way.
I thought you said for entertainment.
Oh no.
Hey, I mean, strap the right thing to another thing and you got entertainment.
That is true.
I'm talking about like a screwdriver to like another screwdriver, like an electric screwdriver.
I don't think
A
about it.
drill?
Put like a tube at the end of it. Got a whoosh rod.
Or
Oh,
if
so
not,
the guy's
maybe just
Australian, not New Zealand, but there was recently a scandal thing with like a guy who's like in charge of like a housing thing. He because you guys call your guys tradies too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You call them what?
tradies. That's what they're called in
Nah.
New Zealand and Australia. I think it's like contractors.
Like
Either it's
plumbers, builders,
contractors or
electricians.
tradesmen in Canada.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely
probably
don't.
tradesmen, yeah. It'd
We
be
don't typically
tradesmen.
use the word tradesman, I don't think, in the U.S. anymore.
Tradesman is too long to say, we just say tradies.
I think we say contractors in the U.S.
Or handyman.
or handyman. Yeah.
I think there are some places, like where the company is called Handyman or something.
But
I don't know
it
what
was,
he does.
yeah, it was this Australian guy. He had a more of a posh Australian accent because he's a rich Australian guy.
G'day, mate.
Yeah.
I'm a bit
Oh.
posh now, mate.
Yeah.
For a few shrimps on the barbie.
I don't know how to describe it, but so apparently he's the same guy who popularized the saying about like millennials don't have anything because they're buying avocado toast.
Oh, the guy with the 5 hit that looks like a villain from a cartoon.
Yeah. So he had a new
That
hot
dude.
take. He had a new hot take. His new hot take is that tradies don't deserve their jobs because they're asking for too much from their bosses.
What?
I thought you were gonna say that that people should be unemployed and shit.
And that's part of it. That was like part of the same speech.
Tradesmen shouldn't be paid as much. Fuckers
that
shouldn't
im-
be paid
im-
as much as fucking city workers.
The employment rate is too high, and people are too entitled to their jobs, and they're
I
asking
know, right?
for too
It's
much.
it's like the employees like make the company run or some shit.
yeah, and they're being too hard on their bosses, and so he thinks that the solution to workers asking for more is not to give them what they deserve, but instead to fire them for a bit so they feel grateful for their jobs.
That sounds like someone who's gonna get shot on the street.
Things are like labor is like going to like a fever pitch right now. I feel like because inflation or prices are going up faster than the inflation.
I mean, did you hear Biden? He is paying $300 to go work in cotton fields. I'm not even kidding. That's actually an ad. No, I actually saw an ad for that. I was like, I'm fucking down. As long as they don't start whipping me, I'm down.
Was it an anti-Biden ad on Fox or something?
No, it was actually like a job
Oh,
ad.
it was a pro
Yeah.
ad. Okay.
No, it was just an ad. I was like,
Yeah.
I was looking for jobs and shit, and I was like, $300 to work in cotton fields? I mean,
Do you live in like a
Why not?
poor? Do you live in a poor region?
me?
Yeah, you.
Always.
He's in like the
Oh,
poorest,
yikes.
but also the richest part of the country, both at the same time.
Zenon, do you live in a poor region? Of your
Medium.
city?
And in my city, I'm in like the nicest part.
Yeah, so you won't see that ad over there in
Yeah.
that nice part of town.
But it's also
Tribal in
the
that poor part of
farming
town.
area, but it's like the suburbs of the farming area.
Bro, like, I'm not even kidding. When I saw that, I was like, I'm fucking down. I'm down to make $300 like an hour.
But my neighborhood is the
I thought you were
mid
gonna be
neighborhood
like,
next to the
It's
nice
the
neighborhood.
2020s, not the 1920s.
Again, if they don't fucking bring out the whip, I don't fucking care.
So what about
I'm
a
on-
club?
I'm on the border of the like
There,
the
bro.
nice area and the mid area or whatever. And so like I'm in like my neighborhood is like the out of place neighborhood in the nicer neighborhoods. We like cross over to another neighborhood to go trick or treating.
I go 2 cities over to get the good candy.
Like
I-
my neighborhood is still on the nicer side. There are some 2-story houses, but not every house is 2 stories. Whereas like in the nice neighborhood, every house is 2 stories.
See, in my city, we always had a thing that you have a 50% chance of getting poisoned, 50% chance of getting a razor blade. So it's better if we just try to 2 cities.
Mine is just the posh stuff, or the posh people are in the next neighborhood over, and so they get better candy.
Or you could just take it from, kids, other kids. Break their
One time I went with my
Friend.
with Wolfie, my high school friend. We went into a gated neighborhood near her house.
I've been in those. I took a lot of candy from kids.
We like snuck into the gated neighborhood to trick or treat.
How old were you,
Yeah.
Flyball?
Don't ask. I definitely wasn't old enough to drink, I'll tell you that much.
Me and Wolfie were definitely in high school.
And I was definitely young enough to where, like, I probably shouldn't have been out with my parents. I was telling people.
Wolfie had like a weird Halloween costume that year. I think she had like a whole ass dragon head and like claws.
I just threw on anything I could find in the closet because I technically didn't celebrate Halloween. I just went out for the candy.
You got the balaclava,
Mm-hmm.
the black and white striped hoodie, the black gloves.
I mean, yeah, that's the time of year
Tie-ryan,
to wear
maybe.
to wear that stuff, to dress like a robber.
Well, he did just admit to robbing children.
No, I think he's joking and saying that he went trick or treating when he was too old.
You're funny. I mean, no, she's right. I plead the fifth. I won't say anything else. Yeah.
Isn't it like was it the statutations thing?
Statute of limitations.
Yeah,
They
statute
say
of
that
limitations.
the crime happened
yeah.
so long ago that you're no longer like able to be held accountable for it.
I think
Yeah,
that
yeah,
is
that
a
one.
very long time.
Yeah, that's like 50. I don't know what it is. But though if he did it when he was a minor, then it's there is some stuff with that. Like if you commit a crime as a
Yeah.
minor, you get
Didn't
lighter
he say he was old enough
treatment.
to drink?
No, he said
No,
he
I
wasn't
was
old
not
enough.
drink.
Oh.
I wasn't old enough to drink, and
But-
I was too young to be without my parents.
Okay. To be a for crimes, it's 18 is the cutoff though. After 18, you're treated as an adult in a court of law, but you're not allowed to drink, or you can vote. You can vote. You can't rent a car, but you can rent a U-Haul.
You can't drink in the U.S.
Yeah, you can't drink in the U.S. You can vote.
You can
You can
Meanwhile,
you can
over
you can
here-
smoke. You can smoke. You can join the army. You can you're treated as an adult in a court of law, and you can rent a U-Haul, but you can't rent a car. I think you can rent a U-Haul at. I know you can definitely rent it at 18. But I don't know about 16, which is crazy.
I find it crazy how late you have to drink.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just 18 in Canada.
Same here.
It's just
Do you
like,
guys have
yeah,
that law where if you're supervised by parents and private property, you can drink at like 16 legally?
If it's behind closed doors, no one will give any shits.
I mean, it's
I don't know,
Canada.
it's like an actual law.
I
the
think
US there
law-wise
is
it's
one.
like 16. But
In the-
I mean,
Yeah.
in the U.S., some people start drinking as early as like 15.
Yeah. In the U.S., it's a state-by-state basis on what the laws say about like enclosed doors and like at like private gatherings. I feel like the private gathering one is probably for religious reasons. Probably why you're allowed to just drink alcohol for private gatherings. Probably because
Bro, I had like 600 HP. What the fuck is this game on about?
the basics of it is in Canada, as long as you are not buying alcohol explicitly for a minor, and you're not in public providing a minor with alcohol, if no one will give a shit.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I mean,
Mr.
drinking alcohol is part of Christianity, so it's probably like there's probably some protections in the U.S. for that.
Your Honor, I swear it was the blood of Christ.
Yeah. Oh, Flyball, does
Wow,
your
was
church
it-
ever
wow.
do
Because-
the sacrament?
Yeah, we do, but
Okay.
our church, we don't use alcoholic drinks.
It's just grape juice.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
I went to a
also
Catholic
my
church once. I don't remember if it was. It was such a
Yeah,
small
that's
shot
the
that it
problem.
wouldn't even have mattered, because they were so stingy with the with everything about it. You got like a crumb of bread. You got it was like you got a little pinch of bread, and it was smaller. It was like a fourth of a shot glass of grape juice.
So well, that's because that's how the Passover is supposed to be. So for the Passover, you get a cup of wine and a small piece of bread, or
No, it was like at a Catholic church, so every
you have a
Sunday
feast
was
afterwards?
sacrament.
Oh
No.
yeah, no wonder. No, 'cause
Every
that's-
Sunday was
like,
sacrament, and it was a crumb of bread, and
see, that's Catholicism. If you're talking about Christianity, we only do that like once a year for the Passover, and then we have a giant feast afterwards.
What's the Passover?
The Passover is
yeah.
basically the Last Supper of Christ before he
Yeah.
died.
When was
It's-
that?
A
Right
long
before-
time ago. Oh well, it's around spring.
It's Easter. It goes with Easter.
Oh, Easter.
It's like because Easter is Jesus' death, and so Passover is like the time he was in the cave. And I think
Not
Easter
really.
then
No
is the
one
resurrection, or isn't
there's
that the
actually
like
no
the
dated
meaning?
date. Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
supposed to be the meaning, but honestly, it's
Yeah, there's
just
no date.
for the thing is, it's mostly a Catholic Church thing that
Mhm.
with all these like Easter and all that stuff, it's mostly Catholicism, and they just want excuses to get drunk, which is like
Yeah.
whatever. But like, by all like, at least say what it's for.
Yeah.
It's for them to get drunk.
In the lore, Easter is Jesus' death,
In the lore.
In the lore.
and I'm pretty sure Passover
Lore.
is the time he was in the cave or whatever.
The Passover
Oh,
is
it's just the Last
you know,
Supper.
that's the same thing. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
same thing. It's just a different word that
Okay.
to describe it.
I thought they just put him in a cave, and then he died in the cave.
Well,
Nah.
here's the thing.
No, he got
The thing
Judas,
is, the Passover.
sold him out, or I was gonna say Judas sold him out to the Romans. The Romans captured him
Mm-hmm.
and crucified him, and that's where he died. And then they buried him
Yeah.
in a cave and pushed a rock in front of it. And then
So
3 days
what the-
later, he came out.
Yeah. So what the Passover was a thing celebrated by the Jews when they were in Egypt, captured by Ramses.
Mm.
When all the firstborn children died. So it was basically a celebration of them being liberated. And then after a while, it turned to the Last Supper, which is what every religion
Yeah.
celebrates in the Passover.
Yeah.
Passover.
Yeah, because the Christians couldn't let the Jews keep their or have a holiday all to themselves.
No, it's actually not that. It's because
I'm being
when
silly.
that happened, yeah, it's when that happened though. It's mostly because you can't forget the tabernacle ripped after he died, and that basically was like the Jews aren't the only ones that get salvation and all that bullshit. That's what it was. Ugh.
On the Christian side of the lore, the outside lore is that the Christians couldn't have there be extra holidays for Judaism because then that would make Judaism more attractive. So they had to make sure all their holidays were better. Even though they fucked that shit up with Christmas. Where are my eight nights of Christmas?
I don't know. Ask the Catholics.
But like Christmas is not when Jesus was born. It's just I think because they were jealous of Hanukkah.
Actually,
Pretty sure every holiday is just a made-up dates.
Yeah.
actually, Christmas was invented by the Catholics because of Saint Nicholas, because he was actually a real dude. And he was actually a priest, and he was named a saint because every year around winter, he would go out and give children toys, like handmade
Yeah, that
toys
sounds
and stuff.
sus.
Yeah, I mean,
Priests
Catholic.
giving children toys.
yeah, and then he was named a saint because he would do that. He would go to orphanages, he would give them toys. He would give a lot of money to orphanages as well, as much as he could. So that's why they named him a saint.
I mean, like it's better than the bird lady.
Bird lady?
The one with the pigeons. I don't ever remember her name. Maybe
Oh,
it's
her.
Saint Catherine. Let me see.
I think it was St. Catherine. I think you're right. I don't remember.
Alexandria. Let's see. Is she the bird lady? I just know
Good
that.
morning, Toes.
Oh, good morning, Toast. There's a saintess who sent or she tricked her enemies into sending her pigeons from their homes, and then she sent the pigeons back with using their like homing skills, but with fire starters.
Oh, and also the thing with the trees, it actually wasn't tied into Christmas until way later. And there's actually a curse on pine trees because the lady that invented the trees, basically, it was a celebration for her son when he was born, but he died. And even then, people still celebrate, I guess, his birthday or something like that. And so she cursed them that they were happy and she wasn't. Christmas is weird, man. Especially when you
I
actually.
mean, because
learn
it's just a
a
pagan
lot
holiday
about
that
it.
was rebranded to be a Christian holiday.
I just call it National Capitalism Day.
Yeah.
So that's all it is nowadays.
I mean, it's a pagan holiday that got twisted.
So Merry National Capitalism Day, guys.
We still got a couple months to go.
A couple months, yeah.
We gotta get through Halloween first.
One of the best holidays ever.
It is the
I get
best
to watch
holiday.
all the I get to watch all the scary movies I want.
You can do that any day. You don't need my permission.
It makes it special.
But it does. I get to watch Friday the 13th. I get to watch Friday the 13th. I get to watch Friday the 13th. I get to watch.
Why don't you
next
watch that on
because
Friday the 13th?
Because no. It can happen.
Why are you scared then? It becomes more real.
Isn't it like, I don't know, Flyball, just go watch like Friday the 13th X in space, or whatever that one was called.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
there's a
just
space one?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
there is a
terrible.
space one.
That's sick.
It is awful.
It's so bad, it's good. Like, I love it just for the laugh.
It is funny bad.
God, it's so bad.
Oh, we should watch that one day.
We should. You're gonna laugh. Because I watched that movie when I was like, I want to say like 13. I was like, bro, this is terrible.
I like that Halloween
let
is a
us
pagan one that
imagine.
remains pagan.
The fuck?
I like that Halloween is one of the few pagan holidays that's still around. That's kind of cool. It's one of the ones the Christians allowed to remain,
Yeah.
fully co-opting.
I just like that also stores have chocolate too.
Yeah.
Does that mean that Halloween is like the only like truest real holiday?
Or it's one of the older holidays of like the modern
If the
holidays that we
Christians didn't get rid
summon.
of it?
Yeah. It's one of the more ancient holidays that the Christians didn't get rid of. Assumably it predates Christianity at
It's
least.
the only real one.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah. But though I feel like it's probably like a mix of like which would you call it? Like just like harvest festivals and like cuz like some of the lore about it is that like to protect yourself from ghosts over the like winter. So it's like just like the last like party before you all have to be locked in your homes at winter time.
Because it's cold out there and you will die is better.
Die of frostbite.
They were doing that back then.
Yeah, and so like because they didn't
No, sure,
understand
not right.
Sure, anyway.
they didn't understand why they were more likely to die in the winter or something probably, or maybe they did understand but they just wanted to wish for luck because like ancient people aren't as like stupid as we give them credit, or as like stupid as we believe they were. Some of them are pretty smart.
Some, but that was
Yeah.
mostly like
Yeah.
self-educated.
Yeah. Yeah. So like it could have just been like the actual purpose is to like bring up spirits just before the winter,
Hi.
and so like they have like one last thing to do before the long winter.
Can't
But,
believe
like,
that Mr. Flap
in
was
the,
so
I
fucked
I
up.
nothing.
Like the lore of the holiday,
I
it's that it protects you from like evil spirits
I
or
didn't
something.
do anything.
And I still got the limit break off. Let's go.
Maybe I should have used it.
Wasting meat and wasting the limit break.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Mexico
not getting
technically
any
has
bullet.
Christian Halloween. Because is Dia de Muertos the Day of the Dead? Is it Christian related or is it just like
No, it's its own thing.
Okay.
What the Dia de los Muertos is that basically because Mexico was just always in a revolution and we were always just killing each other,
Mm.
like we basically made a day to honor the dead and fallen people, especially
Mm.
after Cinco de Mayo. Like, because we lost a lot of people to the French and the Spanish too. And so it's just to honor the
Mm.
dead.
so it's just like Mexican Halloween, like fully
Yeah,
or whatever.
but-
Plus a Memorial Day.
With actual
Well, yeah.
death.
Yeah.
But the thing is also is that unlike here in how like over here with Halloween, over there we actually have like banquets, you know, parades and all that
there are
stuff.
small scale
reenactment.
things like that here, but
Yeah.
it's all like small
Very
scale
small
here.
though.
Yeah.
But like over there, like you go into like a small town, everyone's sharing food, everyone's dancing, you know, talking,
Mhm.
eating, reminiscing. Like some of the stories I've heard too, just people talking, and I'm like, some of them are really sad, and some of them are just
Mhm.
like, I'm just like, fuck, how are you still even alive? Like, cause people over here would have died of depression from half the stuff that those people
Mm.
and people are lost. I'm like, oh.
So, in
Oh, right.
what is it? Like England and Ireland and Scotland. I don't know which particular one has it. I don't know what the like the horse head on a stick thing. I don't know what that's called. There's a tradition in like one of the like UK countries where they do like it's like their Halloween equivalent is like they go around door to door trick-or-treating, but their costume thing is a horse head on a stick with a sheet tied to it, and you get like a buddy like in the back, like those old horse costume joke things or whatever. And then
I feel
you
like you're just describing a children's toy.
no, it's like it's something adults do. And it's like an actual like horse skull on a stick.
Oh, a horse skull.
Yeah. And it's like decorated with like banners isn't the right word, like with like streamers and stuff. And people have, so she like it's a feminine like specter thing, because it's like the character is like a feminine character, but like it's usually like young men who are like young men, like young adult men, like older teens that are like piloting, is that the right word, that are puppeteering it. But the so like they asked for like, I think they asked to either come into the home or like receive an offering, and it's like it's pretty much trick-or-treating, but it's like Scottish trick-or-treating or something, or Irish. I don't know which specific one it is. I'll check it in a moment.
Scottish, Irish, and English people gonna be real mad when they watch this.
I mean, I think they might both do something similar. They just, I think, call it something different. Let's see what the horse head on a stick thing is.
Why do you keep taking aggro?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I shoot first, just
he's
like Han.
he's doing a lot of damage.
Next time I'll just let you take them all around. How about that?
What do you mean I'm Han? I shot first.
No. I see how it is. You don't need me.
What do you mean?
You don't need me. I got you.
Jetta can only save my ass for so long.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Will I be fine, Jetta? See, she said no.
I had to unmute. It was a travel.
There was a what?
It was a travel. I was reading, so I had to come back from reading.
What were you reading?
I'm done.
Are we not
Okay,
enough for
I got
you?
What were you
I don't
reading?
even know
That
how
I'm
to
curious. I'm
I-
curious what you were reading.
I love hearing the sentence of "what were you reading" and it being followed up with just a long because in my mind that tells me one very specific type of thing.
It's okay, Jitter. I've talked about the smut on reading smut on stream.
That's like 90%
Why is
of
that-
what you read.
Do you guys want to hear about the last running of the Ninja Turtles? He was pretty cool.
Oh, the Turtles movie just came out over here.
I haven't watched it. I heard it was okay for what it was. But the only thing that, for me, as a fan, that upset me is that they learned ninjutsu from the TV. That is all.
Bruh. Did that
Yeah.
upset you, Jetta?
I mean, I'm easily entertained, so I mean, Nah.
Back on, Mr. Flyball.
What's up?
Or I think it's more Jitter needs to go on and tell us what she was reading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're circling back to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we wouldn't? You're the one that skated
I was
around
kind
the
of hoping.
question.
Things. I'm reading things.
Are you reading fan
I-
fiction?
You can just
It's
tell us if it was like
fanfiction.
an age novel or something. We won't
the
judge
one-
you.
Is it the one
Why?
where
I'm
Sonic
not-
kisses Mario? That's kind of weird, man.
Because the more you go on, the
feel like
weirder
that's
it makes
weird.
it seem.
Good.
Is it crossover fan fiction? That's the weird shit.
Exactly, the Sonic kissing the Mario. That's some weird shit, man. But
That's
maybe
also
you-
like the longest
Is that
piece
your
of
favorite
literature.
one, Mr. Flyball? You keep saying
I'm
it a
just making
lot.
shit up.
Oh, I thought you were
I didn't
actually
make it
being
up at this
serious and
point.
referencing the longest piece of English literature.
Wait, there's actually something like that?
Yeah, it is the longest piece of. It's the Smash Bros. Fan fiction. It is the longest piece of English literature.
I don't
It might.
know why
I think it got
opened my mouth.
usurped by a different one.
I should just shut up sometimes. I'm just gonna drink my coffee. I'm more disappointed than I am angry. Who would do that?
What, make it or usurp it?
Make it.
Okay, so a Loud House fan fiction overtook it. It has 16 million
What
words.
What? One, where's the Loud House? Two, what?
Loud House
What?
is a children's cartoon that got canceled because the creator was like being creepy to like the female actresses or something, or like coworkers.
Makes sense.
But it was a a Disney show about a guy or a young boy who's the only boy in a house of like six sisters or whatever, and each sister has like a very unique personality.
That's me for
And
real.
he's
for
the- he's
real.
the little
Oh
brother.
my god, I'm gonna die.
It's about Flyball's life.
So, the fan fiction's called The Loud House Revamped. It is a 16 million word fan fiction.
Okay.
For reference, 100,000 words is pretty long for a fan fiction. But like I could do 100,000 words in a day, I think. Maybe 2 days now if I'm not like dedicating my full attention to it. Like in high school, I used to read like 100,000 word Bleach fan fictions like in like a night of staying up all night long, and like be finished with it by time school's ready if I started at like 10 p.m. when I'm supposed to go to bed.
All these years, and she still hasn't got help.
I mean, I moved on from Bleach.
I mean, I guess that's.
I feel like you just replaced Bleach,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really have the same effect.
The Conan Crossword fan fictions get wild.
Damn it.
I just see you guys running in the background, and all I can hear in my head is the Benny Hill song.
I'll figure out what the Sonic and Mario one was, because that one for a long
Wait,
time
no.
was the longest piece of English literature. But now currently that Loud House one is the longest piece of English literature.
I
Five
really
one
shouldn't
needs
have
to
opened my mouth. No, I really shouldn't have opened my mouth. I'm disappointed in
But there
myself.
is definitely a lot of Sonic and Mario out there. That is like a
Why?
because they're rivals. That's the
Buddy,
the meta.
you have said why when it comes to the internet.
Okay, but
You're
so
right.
like
Good question.
fanfiction pairing meta, if they are rivals to lovers.
If they're rivals, they fuck.
Yeah, if they're rivals,
That's
they
kinda
fuck.
weird.
Sasuke and
loves that.
Naruto, they fuck.
Okay,
But
let's
they
be honest. The
kiss
show
in
tried
canon,
to
yeah,
get
in
them
canon,
to fuck.
yeah, in
Like,
canon, they
We'll be
functionally
honest
do.
here. There is a timeline of Naruto where he did not go after Sakura.
Oh yeah, you didn't, huh?
I mean, in the main timeline, he doesn't even get with Sakura anyway, so
gets with the
Sasuke gets with
arguably
Sakura,
better,
yeah,
arguably
Hinata.
better girl, Hinata. Who's
You're not
blind,
wrong
so they
about
can't
that.
see that Naruto looks like a fucking egg.
An egg. Yeah,
I've never heard of
Would
the
you-
sort of
shiny.
egg.
Would
He's
you like me
shiny.
to find a more creative insult?
Yeah,
I mean, he's using Shakespearean insults,
he
though.
creative as fuck.
I guess, yeah, he is riffing
up with
on
that?
Shakespeare.
Is he?
Yeah, there. In Shakespeare. Oh,
Naruto
you don't
or-
know, or no? The egg thing in Shakespeare.
No, I
in,
was just calling him a fucking egg because he's
in Romeo
stupid.
and Juliet, one of the insults that because it's like in Romeo and Juliet, it's like a family feud type of thing, like where there's like two families who are feuding with each other, and so whenever like the young gentlemen from the family meet each other in the streets, they fight. So like one of them was like taunting the other and called him an egg. So, and calling someone an egg is a Shakespearean insult.
I thought
Shakespeare
buying your
invented
stomach's always
a lot
an
of like
insult.
insulting
So-
words.
So we were doing Shakespearean insults back in primary school.
You guys calling each
Damn.
other eggs?
Yeah.
I just enjoy
Yeah.
calling people random food items and seeing how they react.
I mean,
Because
I've
we-
called someone a leak before. I
What?
don't remember why, but I called them a leak.
Just hope they weren't having diarrhea at the time, then they would really be a leak.
So the,
Something like that. I
the
don't remember.
10 longest
It's like,
pieces
I
of
could
English
call Soul a
literature.
fucking packet of yam fries.
What?
You heard me.
It's so stupid.
I don't even know
Called
what
you a
that
packet of
is.
fucking yam fries.
You don't know what yams are?
Okay.
Nope.
Yam is
They're like
basically a
red
potato.
Yeah, but not as good.
I mean, yeah, it depends on how you
Depends
compare
on
them.
yeah. Okay, so the name of
Yeah,
the
okay.
previous like longest fan fiction and the longest at the time work of literature in the English language at 4 million words was called Subspace Emissaries World Conquest. It was a Smash Bros fan fiction. Is there info about like the? That one might not have like Sonic X Mario, but Sonic X Mario certainly exists. Because that one is like a natural one because of the rivalry between Sega and Nintendo, and also because of the
Oh no,
whatchamacallit,
glad.
the Sonic and Mario Olympic games are also like part of the reason behind that one, because like they are pitted against each other.
Yeah, Soul.
Uh-huh.
Straight crunching a potato.
just to make the ASMR for Flyball, he went and got potatoes from the kitchen. And he's just taking a bite and spitting it out.
Why spit him out? Eat the
It's not
fucking
cut by-
potato. Don't be a coward.
Raw potato is
I
pretty
have
awful.
eaten
I'm
a
cutting them for
barely like
fries
cooked
later.
potato before.
Oh, I had a thought. My guess for the fan fiction that Jitter's reading is Bungo Stray Dogs.
we actually reading
no,
fanfic?
no, because I've been avoiding that. The recent chapters
Okay.
destroyed me. I'm not ready.
You're not gonna get spoiled in fan fiction.
No, I already know what happens, but if the anime and the manga hurt, I can only imagine what the fanfic writers will do.
Oh yeah. They'll really tear your heart out.
I can watch TikToks to catch up, that's right. Why is it all quiet?
You guys are taking too long. That's why.
Go in there
I'm
and
trying
fight,
to think of what
coward.
other ones then. I don't know, we haven't discussed your
Because I'm
full
not-
like list of like fandoms yet to know what when it could
You're
be.
complaining.
If it's crossover, maybe Persona. I feel like Persona
That's a
fanfic would be
thing?
mid. I mean, it's definitely a thing. It's just like I've never read a Persona fanfic because it's kind of like Persona's kind of dry.
Would any of you believe me if I said I never read a fan fiction in my life?
I mean, it's fine.
Kind of very
It's
funny though.
they're kind of for the most part garbage.
I'm glad I never read a fanfiction.
But I mean, like some of the same level of writing that's probably in the English comics, so too. Like the worst of the English comics.
Okay, I was about to say because there's some good ones out
Yeah,
there.
there's good English comics. Yeah, but like there are also like awfully written English comics
Have you
that are like
read
official
The Last Ronin?
property.
Have you read Kingdom Come?
I'm saying
Have
there
you
are
read,
certainly good American comics
Kill Joke?
nowadays, but like a lot of fan fiction is at the level of like Bronze Age comics of like haha Batman, I have stolen the thing.
Kick W, Batman.
Have you
Because yeah, because all fan fiction is written by amateur writers, and it's
have you
people's
seen-
first
have you read
attempts
The
at
Batman
writing.
That Laughs? That one's fucked up. He kills
Who is?
everybody. The Batman That Laughs. That one's really fucked up.
I don't think
But
I think I've heard of that, but I don't think I've seen anything for it.
Read it and or look up some of it and tell me what you think. Because I was just like, fuck, he really massacred
Oh.
everyone.
Is that the one where the Batman is like Joker or something?
Basically, yeah.
What's it called?
The Batman Who Laughs, if I remember correctly.
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures. That's it.
Let me think. The
That creeps
really
me
long.
out. I think it's like 5 minutes. I don't know why you're laughing. I'm pretty sure it's the natural time.
Ha 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 ha. Funny.
But, there's definitely like DC and Marvel fan fiction, and it's probably like pretty good stuff. I've read some like crossovers.
Get him, Soul, you got it.
I thought
'Cause,
Jed
like,
was inside.
the way that comics are written in American comics, where with all the multiverse lines, it means that any fan fiction is actually a probable multiverse.
He is not walking onto me. I don't know why.
He is now.
But oh, is he? Man, what a chose.
But, like,
Bro, I had advantage on that attack. What the?
back
Where's
in
my
like
crits at?
15, 16, maybe even 14, like the years, I was reading like Bleach crossover fan fiction, with whatever like people were putting out that was crossover Bleach fan fiction. So I read a couple Avengers X Bleach. Avengers, like the Marvel
Oh.
Avengers.
I think you said adventure.
No, Avengers. For the most part, it's just like Ichigo Isekai'd into world is the structure of most Bleach crossover fan fiction.
I think they recently released a DC with Ruby
Yeah.
show.
I had the
or
Justice
movie.
League crossover.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of Bleach X Ruby crossover.
But this is an
Fan
official
fiction.
crossover.
Yeah, not
Yeah.
official, but fan fiction. I mean,
Yeah. I didn't understand it because I've actually never seen Ruby.
mm.
I haven't seen it yet. I've watched Ruby. Jedi, assassinate me.
Do it, you won't.
Did you
Oh.
just hit yourself? Oh no.
I only got you. She only got you.
She was still inside the thing on my screen.
I only sometimes know what I'm doing.
Do you
Only
feel alive
sometime.
now, Jedi?
Is the fan fiction keeping you alive?
Yes. No. Maybe. Also, the coffee's not working. I'm actually more sleepy than I was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey,
Damn it.
actually,
felt
an
that.
important question. Flabble, do you have ADHD?
No.
Then the coffee wasn't going to help.
Oh. Oh, fuck me, right?
Which, fun fact, it actually does help with ADHD. Sometimes.
To wake
Depends
you
on
up?
the ADHD.
Or
It's-
it's
Wait, doesn't it
Yes,
put you to
it's-
sleep with ADHD?
There are
No,
like levels.
Yeah,
It-
it depends on the
yeah.
level of ADHD, but for me personally, it doesn't slow the brain down, but
Mm.
allows me to think a little better.
Well, because it operates the same way ADHD medication does. But so
Yeah.
like the sleepiness that ADHD people feel from caffeine isn't actually sleepiness; it's silence. Your brain stops. You're not thinking as much anymore, in a good way. Like the stray thoughts stop, and so now you
Yeah.
can like feel calm
So you become normal?
for
The
like
way I put
partially.
Yeah, the way I put it, at least for my mind, is it's a giant post office that's wildly overworked, and the coffee makes it not overworked. Which is why short-term memory is a problem sometimes for ADHD.
Short-term memory be like, who are you?
You have no idea how hard it is to remember names and faces.
I struggle with faces.
I just can't remember names anymore.
I struggle with everything.
I've never really had to remember names and faces.
I remember anyone's
You're
face on this.
right, so you just don't talk to people.
Yep. Oh, dude. At the movies, when I was getting food and shit, there was this guy. He kept on looking at me. I look at him and I'm like, this guy looks so familiar. Bro, he's the guy that runs the dairy that I go to in the morning. I've never seen him outside of that counter. What do you mean? It's the same city.
I remember faces more easily than I remember names. Especially if you piss me off, I will not forget your face. I'm not even kidding.
If I ever gonna be out for revenge.
Oh, I'm sleepy.
No, but so the caffeine, so like a little bit of caffeine will take you to normal, which then you feel tired because you were already tired, but you couldn't feel the tired because you were ADHD. That's why you feel tired. And then a little bit more will take you to normal coffee, which is then also like with added focus, and that it gives you the focus you're supposed to have without the coffee. It gives you back your focus that's rightfully yours. And then extra coffee, extra focus. Until I think there is like a tipping point where then you go back into ADHD.
It depends
Or
on...
when, yeah, if you
You
hit
have
the
to drink
amount,
a lot.
yeah, if you hit the amount that would make someone, or if you hit the point where people are normally like have the like hyperactivity from coffee, that's going back to the ADHD.
Pretty sure that's too much coffee.
Yeah, have you ever like had too much caffeine, Soul?
Nope.
Okay.
You never had a caffeine high? They suck.
Nope. Because
'Cause I'm
I
pretty
have
sure-
like an energy drink and like 1 or 2 coffees at the most. Like after the drink.
Because I'm pretty sure caffeine high is like similar symptoms to ADHD.
I've never had
I'm not-
anything high.
I'm not gonna lie. Caffeine highs are worse than regular highs.
I mean, without the heartbeat
They
thing. The heartbeat thing is the
fucking
caffeine
suck.
thing.
You ever had a sugar high?
No.
I have
I
been a
don't know.
I guess
child, yeah.
Purple Sugar Rush. It's one of
I
them.
don't-
What's that like?
I don't know.
Dick. You had too
Just
much sugar?
sickening.
I mean, the actual like hyperactivity is a made-up thing that parents just like believe, and by the parents like saying it, it puts the idea in the kid that because they had sugar, they have to act excited, and they're just like
No.
happy.
Got
I mean, it
that
gives you
Actually,
some
delivery.
it gives you some energy, but it's not like as much as like what parents believe it is.
Well,
It's like placebo.
It's interesting you say that because I've actually seen kids like, because I grew up around a lot of kids and I've seen them devour a whole cake before. And let me tell you this, the amount of running and screaming afterwards, holy fucking shit.
I think
Like,
that
my
running and
God.
streaming would exist regardless of amount of sugar. It's just that
No,
the kid is happy they
not
consumed
to-
it.
Yeah, not to that amount though, because like,
Yeah.
I've seen war. Nice and war. Oh my god.
Okay, maybe to an extent, but it's not as much as like it's played up or whatever.
It
And
can
I
be
think
worse.
Yeah, I think part of it is psychological because parents say to each other, "Oh, they had sugar, now they're gonna be hyperactive." The kid hears, "Oh, I had sugar, I gotta be hyperactive."
Nah, it just gives you a quick burst of energy, because that's what sugar does.
Gotta live up to mama's expectations.
Alright, time to shit in the hole.
Time to shit in the punch bowl. Let's go.
Oh god, another punch bowl.
That's substantially worse than what I said.
I know.
You got something to admit there, Flyball?
Nope.
You the one that ruined that family gathering? By shitting the bunch bowl?
I wish. I could have gone home early.
That one time back in 06.
That one time back in 2000.
2000, he was a wee lad of 4.
I was. Look at me now. I'm still a wee lad, but I'm 27.
A wee lad at 3 foot tall.
Small
Okay, I'm
fly
not-
bowl.
I'm not that short, okay? I'm not Jitter size, alright?
I forgot
I'm
if we
not
ever
kidding.
found out if she was the same height as me, if not taller.
See, so no matter what you say, you will always be the smallest, even if someone's shorter than you. Because you literally told me and Shino down to the decibel your height, which no matter what means you are short.
I'm average
As
height
is.
Mexican.
Has this, yeah?
Yeah? Yeah, dude?
Wait, wasn't Jetta the same height?
I think she's the same height.
Mm,
Was like an inch
If-
shorter?
Forget. I know she wasn't like boob level.
What?
There is a type of petite level girl that can like if they hug another girl, they are just at boob level.
Oh.
My friend Wolfie is at boob level.
Good for him.
Her
Them? I don't know.
Wolfie's
Sure,
my
and
high
the
school
story
friend. That's
from
just
earlier.
yeah, that's just one of their a part of their username, so that's why I use that.
I forget that I play with a bunch of old people.
What?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, because the way I said
People.
back in high school. Wolfie is married now.
I'm pretty sure I'm the youngest out of the 5 of us here.
No, you're not.
I think Jitter might be younger.
How old are you, Shrimp?
21.
Oh my god.
Well,
oh my
maybe.
god.
When you 22.
Not this
yeah.
year.
You are the youngest then?
Baby
Damn.
Shrimp.
Damn, if only my brain wasn't as jaded as a 3rd-year-old.
Yeah. No, you certainly don't act your age.
Are you happy now, Jetta? You're not the baby.
Welcome to the club, Mima, dude.
You're officially Mima.
So I think Shrimp is probably an old soul.
I've also been described as fucking massive. Not down there. Before anyone makes the penis joke, no, not
Yeah,
like
so the
that.
shrimp part
I mean,
comes in.
the one time you like showed yourself on the camera, you weren't that big. I mean, I think you're tall, but like you weren't standing.
There
up
is
and,
like a foot gap between my neck and shoulders.
Damn
I
it.
am like 3 feet
What
wide.
happened to our lemon break?
I know, right?
Where did we go wrong?
Just
What
limit
do you
break.
do that fast?
I don't know, I'm so confused.
I am
No,
too.
oh,
Like,
we
we
did this
started this
before.
with only a level 1.
Yeah,
Nobody died this time, right?
No.
I think
I don't
Soul
think
died
so.
like once, didn't he? But
Oh
not
yeah,
during the fight.
yeah, you got.
Oh, we got wiped on this one, didn't we? Or is that a different one we got wiped on?
No, that was
Oh,
the
is it?
last one.
The last one, yeah. I don't know why we don't have.
I'm so confused.
I love how all these runs are turning into just one run.
Every
We have no idea
melts
what's
together.
happening.
The days become weeks. The weeks become months.
Ready for one
Stop.
more?
No.
time blends into a single solid state of matter.
It is only Final
I'm going-
Fantasy.
I'm going back
I have
to
unfortunate
Gridania.
news.
What's
We're
up?
going back home.
Guys?
What's different?
I'm
Stop.
waking up.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
There goes the melatonin.
Mm,
I missed my sleep window. It's wake time now.
Let's go. Did you need to buy something, Flyball, before the next run, or?
I just want to check the store.
Okay, so it's not that important. Man, just said it's about the window shop.
Yeah. I mean, why not?
You
Don't
can
you have
window
enough
shop in
window
30
shop?
minutes.
Wow. Wow. I thought you do this to me. I thought we were homies.
Only a homie would do this to you.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I know. I definitely know, because I just did it.
Oh, I've seen some funny sketches on TikTok where it's like it's a psychologist sitting down with a guy, and so instead of the guy being freshly identified with autism, he's been freshly identified with neurotypical or whatever, but it's like some like other way of calling neurotypical that's like a direct antonym to autism. I forget what or it's like allo something.
I mean, neurodivergent.
Or no, so it's a
Neurotypical is normal.
yeah, it's a skit. So like it's somebody who's diagnosed with like a medicalized term for neurotypical. It's like allo something, which is like the antonym of autism. And it's they say like you're diagnosed with this, and so here are the things to expect when dealing with your autistic spouse, or like that your autistic spouse is going to have to deal with you being a problem about. Because it's meant to like highlight how badly like psychologists and like the like talk about when about newly diagnosed autistic people and their spouses and partners, and saying that it's like bad for the partner or whatever, or like it'd be challenging for the partner, and like ignoring the like actual person's like agency and the like everything about it. Because like all the books about like how to deal with like autism are mostly like written for like how to deal with people who are autistic, rather than like for autistic people to deal with other people.
The best thing I can say is, if you need to go to therapy, find a therapist who does it as a passion and not as a job.
Yeah, but the skit continues, and it just like lists like all these things that like a non-autistic person needs to communicate better with other people in order to it predisposes it within the skit that most people are autistic, and that the neurotypicals are the outliers.
Can't believe you just got us all autistic. Kind of fucked up, not gonna lie.
And also within the skit, it's that all people, or that the majority is autistic, and then the what would be neurotypical ways of behaving in our real world are considered the outliers, what I'm saying. And so like stuff about like not being clear in communication and stuff is like brought up in a kind of funny way. That like for neurotypical people, you have to just guess their emotions and stuff, their intentions. They don't just tell you things.
It's like a game of Guess Who.
Yeah, it's a game of Guess Who. Is the
But
neurotypical
the who is
person
the
upset?
emotion.
Yeah, is the neurotypical person upset? Are they feigning upsetness? Do I need to do something? Do I need to
What I do-
did I make this them in this state? Do I need to do something to mitigate this state? Those types
You know
of things
what
or
I do
whatever.
in most scenarios like that?
I know you just ask is the proper
Yeah,
thing.
I'll ask. If they don't decide to tell me, it's their own fucking problem at that point.
Then I'm not gonna respect your feelings if you don't tell me about them.
You want to communicate? Damn, doesn't that suck for you? You have thoroughly made it not my problem.
I just don't know how to speak. What's wrong
For
with you?
What are words?
for me, because like
Yeah,
women
exactly.
mask their autism differently than men. Men just like don't give a fuck, whereas women have to like mask it real hard and like be extra careful about it. Like typically this is just general and not like for everyone. But so I anticipate the emotional thing. So any sort of like any sort of emotional like indicator, I latch onto it. It's like any like change in tone of voice, I'm like, oh no, or I like change my gauge of like somebody's emotion if I'm paying attention. If I'm not paying attention, I'm not paying attention. But if I'm paying attention, every little thing is like the emotion someone is feeling. So like one off tone in a voice and I'm concerned that somebody is angry.
What do you mean?
But I'm able to logic out context.
I'm
You see,
always angry though.
The
That's
most
thing.
interesting way to talk to someone is in a flat monotone, because then they
No,
just get
then-
more confused.
And then context-wise,
Good
that
luck
is a
figuring
joke.
Out, motherfucker.
Yeah, context-wise,
Yeah,
that
good
is a
luck
joke because
figuring
it's
it out.
like half context, half recognizing
Do you
what the
think
emotion
Grimp
is.
would know what a joke is?
And he knows what a joke is. It's just a matter of like you have to.
No, listen, he's just talking. What do you mean?
Oh,
Yes,
What's the
I'm
joke?
just talking
Oh,
in
okay.
a normal, average
see,
tone.
you just actually got me.
What's a joke?
What
Man
is
What's
a
know
happening?
joke if I hit him
funny
in the
ha-ha?
face.
I
What's a
do not
funny
understand this millennial humor.
Ha. I
What
am
does
Ah,
the
yeah, yeah,
dog
it's
be
doing it,
doing?
That's right.
Who let the dogs out though? That's the real question.
It seems the dog is doing tax evasion.
Wow, someone should call the IRS.
No, don't call the IRS. He needs to make money. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm falling asleep. I have here.
Yeah, but so for
At
me, it
least
has to do with like
Geralt here.
context and like attempts at reading emotion that are like half baked, and so feigned emotion like sets it off.
Oh my god. Help me. I'm dying.
Good.
Someone throw cold water on him.
I'm not gonna lie. I might fall asleep on the next cutscene.
It's okay, I'll tank.
no.
Let's go, Jitter.
Oh, I can't wait to see Jitter tank. It's been a while.
He's got it. He won't die.
She
It's
would
so
never.
funny because like tanking is pretty much all I do when I'm not playing with you guys.
For cues.
Yeah,
It's good there that way.
it is.
The DPS torture.
And then for some types of joke, I treat it seriously just for the sake of just in case, but also as like contextually, I think it's a joke, but sometimes I'll still respond to it seriously. Like the send me things joke.
Huh?
No, Saul hasn't done it in a while, but like he says like send me the thing, as a joke. And that's why I logistically go through of why I can't send it, but it also works as a good like counter to the joke and continuation of it.
Before I forgot, Soul sent me the thing later on, like how you said you would.
No, it's
yeah.
like the send physical things joke. Like the if I had a
Gotcha.
sandwich, like instance somebody has a sandwich and then Soul says, "Oh, send it to me."
Soul, you
I
want
mean,
to-
wrap that shit up. Take your ass to the post. I don't know why I think it's a joke. It's kind of fucked up letting you start like that.
I know. Poor Soul, so hungry.
I know, right? Look at me. I'm so malnutritioned.
So like even though in my heart, in my brain, I know it's a joke, I still gotta like treat it at some level as not a joke on the off chance that it isn't a joke. And all of these
Asking me
layers.
for food while I'm over here in
Yeah.
Canada, then you are asking the wrong person.
But so I have to like logic that all out, and the whole logic thing happens in a split second without me like thinking about it. Because right now I'm like taking it apart to like discuss it, but if I'm not discussing it, it just happens on its own. For the most part, I think I'm pretty okay at logicking it out whether or not it's a joke or not for the most part. And the ones where I get it wrong, it's fine.
It is not fine. Absolutely not. That's kind of fucked up that you think it'd be fine.
The only not fine part of it is it causes me to doubt some real things once in a while.
We gaslight you so hard that you're trapping knowing reality.
Or like, for the most part, I just like take Psycho at his word for like all the tragic things that happen to him because they probably are real. But like once in a while, deep down, there's a stray thought of like, is he serious? I feel like a few maybe stray ones are like half jokes probably, but for the most part, in my heart of hearts, I believe Psycho is telling mostly the truth about all the terrible things that have happened to him.
I mean, a lot of them are real, though.
Yeah, a lot of them are real. I think like the only ones that are like fake are like very minor, like little things that are just like played up or something.
I'm dying.
But that's where like my that's where my like treating everything as if it's a real statement is a benefit.
Why are you spinning around in circles?
Speed.
Was it me or Flyball?
You.
Oh, because I was too close. I felt like to aim.
I'm like super dead.
Great, you broke the door. Now break it again in a cutscene, because fuck you.
It's one of the ADHD ones.
But don't worry, Soul.
Nice.
Eventually, if you talk for me long enough, I'll probably be able to figure out everything about your life. You're just the way you talk.
I'll be honest, I wasn't really listening.
It's
I
probably
had to
for
get
the
this up
best.
to someone.
Another TikTok I saw recently was about like hyperfocus, but that was specifically for ADHD. That like if you get like it's about like getting in a groove and that like I don't know if I've experienced it for sure or not, but like apparently some ADHD people, if you take them out of their groove, they get angry.
Yes.
When you stop Xenon from reading.
But I'll use a great example. If I start writing something and I'm into the writing, I will pay attention to nothing. If you pull me out of what I am writing because I got into it, I will be mad because I won't be able to continue writing at all.
So that
I
that
didn't know you were a writer.
I'm not. I'm both dyslexic and ADHD, but sometimes
probably
it
like
just
D&D
goes.
stuff.
Yeah, most of the time it's D&D related.
Like
Or just,
yeah.
you've also seen the other times when it's related to. Artificer.
So in the TikTok, then like a follow-up TikTok was like, because I guess that guy, both his wife and him have ADHD, and so they've like got systems in place.
No.
So like, and then they brought up one where it's like you can put like a checkpoint in the groove.
No,
Is that what they called it?
I thought you guys got to the cutscene. I'm so
No.
sad.
Where the
You poor baby.
so the way they described it was that the if you like do a light interruption of the groove and just say like, hey, I need to say something to you at some point, then you wait for the person to get to a stopping point in the groove, then they can come out of it without anger. Or whatever was like what the TikTok said. I thought that was interesting. Though I think they used the proper word, which is hyperfocus.
Yep.
The fun split side of ADHD, where it's you're no longer attention deficit. You're everything
Where
but
it's
attention
your
deficit.
attention on one thing.
I'm still concerned about the like lack of or ADHD is comorbid with Parkinson's slightly. Slightly bothered by
No,
that.
you just have Parkinson's. You unfortunately have both things.
It's like the but it's just like a 3% more.
What? Ooh. Ryan,
No to
yawn.
yawn.
Stop. Oh, man.
If your dog
No,
is
don't you wanna try not to
neurodivergent,
sleep?
it might have Parkinson's.
Parkinson's. I mean, my dog's got something. He does shake now, but that's because he can barely hold his head up.
That's just the strain on
I
his
think
muscles.
we call that slowly dying, Zenon.
He like once in a while, it's just sometimes he can barely hold his head up, and he like kind of like shakes, and then he just lays down. Other times he can run laps. Though lately a lot, because we have a stepped down living room, he falls down that step a lot. He doesn't need to leave the living room, he just chooses to cause problems outside the living room. And then when we shoo him back into the living room, he face plants that step.
Oh, God.
I think that's only happened twice. Most of the time it's just like his chest hit the floor or whatever. He's definitely face planted that step before though.
Jitter's sleepiness is contagious. Be careful.
And are you
She's awake
spreading it around?
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very contagious and it's very powerful. Oh,
Debating if I want to play Baldur's Gate after this.
you should. You won't.
What about lunch?
What about
Fall
lunch?
asleep. You'll fall
She's gotta
asleep.
power
You gotta go
through
out.
till lunch, and then she'll come home and sleep.
Yeah.
And then she'll be awake by 2 a.m. Hopefully.
Nah, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, you gotta
Might put me in a
sleep so that
coma.
you can. We gotta have you.
I mean, we did the maps today, so it's fine. You can come a little late. I would have been antsy if like you weren't here today and then you were late tomorrow. Then I would have been like antsy about the map because I'm like, oh, I want to do this with Jitter, but like I also want to use the 200k map that I should have just
I like
sold,
doing
but it's
maps.
fine. I could have bought so many other maps.
Should we run in this without a tank? Oh, Flyball's coming.
I dare you. You won't.
Okay.
Wait, am I? Did Chatterino just die?
Did it? Maybe on your. Sometimes you get logged out. I don't know. People get logged.
Oh shit.
We both went offline at the same time.
Oh.
I don't even know if I'm streaming
It's yours.
anymore.
It's yours. It's your Chatterino.
Oh, we're both back live again.
It's your Chatterino.
Yeah.
It's nice to know that doesn't instantly kill people.
Harry Potter and
What, the
Chamber
tank
is
buster?
loaded.
Mm-hmm. I was fully expecting to die, but if it doesn't kill me, the squishiest person here, you guys are fine.
What do you mean? I've had tank buster multiple times.
No!
Yeah, but you've also survived. I have the least
Yeah.
amount of health.
But Jitter is this.
I think it's on top of other things that cause the problem, but also this particular dungeon has like low damage dealing enemies.
It's the electricity that was just the most.
Yeah.
That would continue to be hurting.
Ha! You missed.
Damn it.
Huh?
Because I checked on
She
some
tried
abridged series
throwing
stuff.
me the electricity again.
Oh, that would be funny.
I'm
Because
right
it-
on the edge. I got 1 foot in there.
So because I watched some of the abridged series stuff or whatever, my YouTube shorts are like full of like shorts from the abridged series people.
Hi.
I got a an SAO one earlier
Oh god.
where
Help me. Help me.
where Kirito
Help.
so Kirito was like laying in a
Help
field.
me. Oh shit, that does do a lot of damage.
For the
Kirito's-
record, I did start attacking him.
It's okay. He was max HP.
So Kirito's laying in a field, and Asuna walks up, and like is saying, "What are you doing? Taking a nap in the field?" And he's like, "Oh, I was just leveling." So it's the abridged. So he was leveling his alchemy skill by eating random shit, like in Skyrim.
I was about to say Skyrim.
And so he's high in the field.
That's the best place to get high.
And then she's like, shouldn't you be doing stuff like getting ready for the boss raid that we're planning or whatever? I think that it follows up like a long running joke that they had, where so for the Moonlight Black Cats, the first guild that Kirito joins, where they're all like wiped out. There's like a bit where there's only actually 3 guild members. Maybe even 2, I forget. I think there's 3 guild members. There's the leader, a dude, and then the girl, and then Kirito. The other members are NPC followers that they've like glitched into staying as permanent party members.
That's smart.
There might actually just be the master and the girl, and the other 2 are just the other. There's at least 2 NPCs, and so the first one is the tutorial NPC. All he says is "jump to jump," and then there might have been another like player. Well, then you get to keep the NPC follower. He follows you forever, and he continuously says "jump to jump."
What if I want
until you jump? I don't know if you can mute him.
Damn.
But he is a
Fuck
functioning
that shit.
party member.
Damn. Fuck that shit though. That'd get annoying.
There might have been one other, because I feel like there was like somebody else talking to Kirito besides just the leader. In that scene, I forget. But so then, and then somebody asks the leader, "So you don't know how to
Damn
jump?"
it. I clicked it first. What are you on about?
I got it. Let's go.
I got it first.
Somebody
you?
asked.
I think
Racist
me and Flyball were
fucking
tied.
Yeah. Let's go, Jitter.
It was
Look at
me,
that
Flyball, then you.
What?
No. It was
game
me,
racist.
then Jitter, then you.
Absolutely
I'm gonna go
not.
clip it. I'm gonna go clip it, and I'll find out later.
You do
Yep,
that, Jitter.
clip it on stream so you can see.
Probably not.
She's gonna clip it locally. So one NPC is the tutorial NPC, and when asked, "So you don't know how to jump?" and he's like, "Nope, I don't need to jump." And then the other NPC is from a quest, and all he says is like, "The bandits are coming. We must save my family."
Nah, I don't get paid enough.
And so that quest is also like incomplete, and so the guy's got another like NPC follower from that. So he has his like guild, and to make money, Kirito and the girl and the NPCs go into the dungeon to like do a dungeon raid or whatever. But the girl left the NPCs on auto collect, and so they activate a trap and then get the girl killed, and the NPCs die too. I think one of them runs away. Oh yeah, one of them runs away, actually. I forgot. One does run away, because one of the dudes actually ran away in the thing. It's the "We must save my family" NPC. And that survives. And then the,
Hey, he's got a family to save. He can't be dying yet.
Oh, and then part of the skit also, is that, the, like, guild leader has a special hat or whatever that's like charisma plus 10 or whatever. And I think it's like a reference to some other game or something. But that's how he like convinced Kirito to join his guild.
I have charisma plus 0.
And then
But
so
negative Riz.
but then that dude also, like, the reason why they were like getting money in the Bridge series, in the real one it was to buy a guild house, I think, but in the Abridged it was to like pay the mob The mob is run by Mr. Fluffies or Fluffles. I don't remember the name. The mob is ran by a cat in SAO.
Oh man.
I
agree, Peter. I agree.
And then the but
Can't
so
believe we copy pasted that.
then the guild master like jumps, because that's what happens in the actual thing. He jumps and he took the hat with him. I think maybe the hat was the only thing left in the guild, or either that or the hat was the only thing left in the guild like inventory. I forget.
Nope.
Okay, he
Got the
just
hat
jumped.
later
Okay.
from killing Santa
okay.
Claus.
Yeah. So
There you go.
yeah, that's so then he hears that there's a quest that can revive people. It's the Christmas quest. You got to kill Santa Claus for an item. So in the real SAO, he just gets a revival crystal that can only be used seconds after death. In the abridged, it's the hat. And like also with the Midnight Black Cat bridge stuff, Kirito actually has character growth. Like for that part, he has character growth, but then the character growth is immediately erased by the girl's death. And he becomes even more of an asshole, because like he starts out in the abridged as like a snarky asshole, and then he has character growth, and then the girl dies, and then he goes back to being a snarky asshole, but even worse. Specifically, the start is particularly funny when he meets Klein, because he kills the boar with a rock, and he goes on like a rant that's from like midday to sunset about how great this rock is, and that it's the secret like ultimate artifact that's letting him do it, and not that it's just a rock. Then I think Klein says something
rock.
like snarky.
Rock good, you can smash things with rock.
You can smash with rock, you can lay on rock, you can use
Yeah.
rock as pillow, rock is versatile, rock is good.
Oh,
Bongo bongo.
another joke they do for only a few characters is about like usernames, that like the people have usernames above their head, and like so Klein, he made a temp character just to test things out, and then later he's gonna make his actual character, is his plan. So his screen name is Balls Deep 69.
Nice.
Let's go.
Just remember, the most manly name is Tiffany.
Uh-huh.
You're not wrong
Yeah,
about
that's so for the black guy, that's the screen name he has. And I think it's to imply that he was one of the players that had a gender bent character.
Damn, I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
I barely can
Damn
see
it.
it.
What do you mean, damn it?
I got the firework. Damn
I
it.
see. I would find that funny. I don't know. I also just find it more funny that he
He just
did
named
make a
himself that.
large
Yeah.
black man and just called himself Tiffany.
But yeah. So the shop guy is Tiffany. I think it's kind of cool what they do with him in Elfheim, that he actually owns like a bar. It's kind of neat. That he owns just a bar in Japan.
Gotta
And,
keep awake, huh?
Oh, so
What?
in Klein's guild or whatever, their war cry is my name is Klein, because every time somebody calls him balls or whatever, he's like, my name is Klein, and then so all his like guild members just say that as a greeting. Because every time someone greets him,
We all
like,
miss it for
yeah, every time someone greets him of "Hey balls," he says, "My name is Klein," and so all of his guild members use that as a greeting. It's a funny detail. There's another one.
You're just not gonna heal me?
No,
Oh my god. How? I should have died.
what just
I
happened?
was fully expecting you to die.
I saw the line and I'm like, oh no.
It was a fight between if that was gonna hit you first or if my skill cooldown was gonna get done first. I was so worried. That was
Sure.
way too close.
Make sure to let him suffer, like how I have.
Will I die this time for real?
No.
Bro, look how fucking limit break again.
Yeah.
Are we doing something?
Project empty fest.
Oh wait, no, it might be with Flyball DCs.
Could it be that?
Because you can only get a limit break on a 4-player. Because you need to be a light party for limit break.
Mm.
I'm sorry that my internet is shit tonight. Forgive me for my transgressional actions.
Transaction.
Uh-huh.
Transgressions.
Why is this the one time you want to say it right?
I don't. Bro, I'm dying over here. I'm sorry.
I'm dying, I'm saying transgression instead of transaction. I'm getting it right. Something's wrong with
Okay.
me.
You should return then.
Because you guys are making fun of me, I think.
No.
Especially that
Don't leave.
character.
Because we're wrapping up, we should go to town.
Are you gonna come to Gridania?
I'm not paying.
I already left. I would have paid for you if you would have said something, Jitter.
I'll
See,
pay for
she's
you,
always
Jitter.
bullying me. Come see this, me, Jitter.
Who's on?
Come, Jitter.
Shoot that time.
Oh, dude, this guy got angel wings.
I can buy the fat cat parasol.
And why would you ever die it?
Or the
Baldi's
both
Gate.
Jitter, where are you? I'm blind.
I'm loading in.
That's big.
Um,
Oh, there's like
Shit,
golden wings. Unless can you dye the wings? I don't think you can dye the wings.
There's black wings, so it's probably
Yeah.
different, maybe.
There's gold wings. This Catman in a the like what is it the big Catman, the Lion Man in a Power Ranger suit. He's in a pink Power Ranger suit and he's got the golden wings and a steampunk chainsaw sword.
what the hell are you looking at?
She's not
amazing?
here.
Uh,
She left us.
I can get the fat cat parasol, or if not, the modern aesthetics both ways. So the haircut
Parasol.
parasol.
I have 650.
I almost have everything now. I just need the haircut and the mirrors thing and the music stuff, and that's it.
I
I guess
still have so much to go.
And I guess the furniture, but I mean, the furniture is whatever.
You don't want an entire Chocobo themed bar in your bedroom?
No.
I
drinking
make so much
wine.
money.
Apparently it smells like chocobos.
That's disgusting. So it smells like bird poopy. No, thank you. Please.
Let's see.
The rustic chocobo counter. Oh.
And then I gotta go to App Castle.
Did she die first?
That what now?
The girl that just ran away. I
Which
swear she was
guy?
wearing the Leon outfit,
The who?
but it looked too shiny.
I mean, have you seen this dragon girl in front of us?
Yeah.
Nice.
There's shiny
Alright.
dye and stuff.
She got fancy hair.
You do. Very fancy here.
What
What'd
you
you
buying,
get,
Miss Jitter?
Getting the dogs.
You got all the doggos too?
Jitter's
How
obviously
much
buying
money to
melatonin.
spend?
What?
So Jitter's obviously buying melatonin.
I wish.
Did
Yeah, I
any
think I
more
got all of
money?
them.
All the dogs or all the items?
The dogs.
Ah,
Nice.
And a new minion.
Which one did you get?
Goodness.
oh,
Okay.
the Forgiven Hate.
Forgiven Hate.
Araxis is on. So I'm gonna raid Araxis.
Araxis is on.
So starting the raid. That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenelement, that's Soul Fractured Devil, Tired Jitter, Shrimpa Mini Memes, Flyball Ninja. We did Final Fantasy earlier. I did Call of Cthulhu. Tomorrow is more all-day Final Fantasy.
Yippee.
More
Just
going
more
insane.
yeah, we're going insane. More Final Fantasy. I'll run some of my squadron dungeons. And then the day after that is Honkai Star Rail. That's what's coming up. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see,
She's
subscribe.
leaving me.
Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep
Follow
tight.
me then.
Don't give it tonight. See
I
you all
also
next
do
time. Bye
arson.
bye.